Lampi moth tax.
Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, sometimes a live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those... I don't know what you would call this kind of stream, but today is one of those special kind of streams, even though it's not a special event. Today, we're gonna be assembling Exodia. Yes, there's paint on this Lampy's face. The last time I worked on some stuff, the paint got everywhere. So, yeah, there you go. Anyway, we're going to be building Exodia. We're going to be assembling this thing. And by the way, this Exodia was funded by generous folks like you for some reason. Save your money. So, as per usual, if it is picked up by you folks in particular, or, you know, funded by you folks in particular, it's only fair that we assemble this thing on stream. That's what y'all paid for, I'm assuming. Anyway, let's begin. Forbidden stream, live cam. What do you mean? It's just a very, very, very highly detailed model. Yeah, yeah. See, you know, it comes with its own gun. All right, without further ado, let's begin. Oh, right, where is the VG Studio model? Hold on a minute. There it is. We're going to be bringing this down a bit. I said bring thing down a bit. There we go, perfect. All right. But yeah, how y'all be? Hope everybody's doing well. One, Jira, save your money. We're going to give a shout out to Jira. Can someone put exclamation point Jira? I would greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in there, Ryu. Mooney. Can we also get an exclamation point Mooney? Thank you for the hydrate there, Zephyrin. And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Welcome on in there, Karibo Lord. Quee. Shoop. Thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Let me make sure I didn't miss any names. All right, let's see. Jira. Ryu. Mooney. Zephyrin. Karibo Lord. Quee. Shoop. Yeah, I think we got everyone. Thank you there, Jira. Thank you there. Or yeah, thank you there, Quee. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you there, Shoop. You're all awesome. Oh, and Lil, thank you for shouting out Lil as well there, Shoop. You're all amazing. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Jira. Jira plays a good variety of games. Very supportive person. They support a lot of people. And you know what? They too should get supported. That's why there's a thing called a shadow tax. You should go over there. You should pay the shadow tax, all that good stuff. Speaking of taxes, there's also Mooney. You should go check them out too. Help them with their PC funds so they can get a new PC so they can start playing some more advanced games. So there's also a tax over there. It's called the witch tax. You should pay the witch tax. You should pay the witch tax. Yep. What else is there? Let's give a shout out to Quee. If you haven't checked out Quee, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams over there, really wild times, really ridiculous stuff, really ridiculous people in the best ways possible. Go pay the Corvette tax over there. You could be one of their collectibles and all that stuff. What's the other words? Shoop doesn't stream yet, but we're giving shout out to Shoop. I mean, Shoop a shout out.
No shadow tax, but Lammy Moth tax is here to stay.
Lammy Moth? I don't know who a Lammy is other than a HoloLive streamer. And there's probably a Lammy tax out there. I think it's called the what did they always drink? What's that one Japanese liquor? Was it wasabi? No, wasabi was wasabi is that sauce, isn't it?
Lampy Moth tax.
Sake. It's a sake tax. Yeah, sake. Took me a minute, like, wait, what was the name of that thing? But yeah, we're gonna give a shout out to Shoop. Go check out Shoop Puff. They're not streaming yet. Also, Jira, save your money. Someone give Jira another shout out. Look at that nerd. Where? Look, Exodia may look a little nerdy with his new gear, but come on. Not that nerdy. I mean, look at it. Okay, maybe he's a little bit of a nerd. Have you got all the parts of Exodia? Indeed. I mean, to be fair, we already have all the... You know what? You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I know exactly what I need to do right about quick. I should have thought this through. I didn't think this one properly, but I know exactly what I should do right now. I know exactly what to do at this very moment. I know exactly what needs to be done. Where are they? Where on earth are they? They should be right here somewhere. Yep, that's all 5 of them. Hey, wait a minute. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? What the? Okay, so funny story. I seem to have 4 out of the 5 pieces in my possession at the moment, but I'm trying to figure out where'd that last one go. Give me a second. So there's those ones, but now I'm trying to figure out where'd that last piece go. Did I use that for a bit? Did I use that for a gimmick or something? I must have, but where and for what? Where on earth did I drop it afterwards? Huh. Because I have the 2 arms and I have the legs. I don't seem to have Exodia's head. And I am seriously wondering where on earth is the head. So yes, y'all can start making that joke about so no head? Apparently no head. And I am trying to figure out where on earth did that card run off to? Of all the pieces to be missing, I swear to God, if someone went on a cruise... Wait. I know someone who went on a cruise. I know someone who likes to steal shinies. Somebody take my last Exodia piece and toss it off the boat. Anyway, I should be able to find it somewhere. May not be right there, but it's got to be in one of these deck boxes. You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Huh. You know what? I can't seem to find the last one, but it's around somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. But I know it's out there somewhere, so... Close enough. Actually, you know what? If I really want to say close enough, I got one last idea. Huh. Seriously, though, that is a very peculiar situation. Either way, you know what? That'll do. Close enough. It ain't the Exodia head. I probably need to look around my cards to find that last one. But you know what? That'll do for now. Anyway, let's toss these back in. So I don't have to think about this whole little, this whole situation right here. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, let's catch up with some things. But yeah, go check out Kui, go check out Mooney, go check out Jira. Shoop doesn't stream yet, but you should go support them regardless. In the meantime, lots of taxes? No taxes. Well, there is a lot of taxes. There's the shadow tax, there's the mimic tax, there's the witch tax, there's all sorts of moth taxes, but there's the sake tax for I'm trying to figure out the first name. You know what, for Lammy, but there is no Lampy Moth tax. Whoever tells you that is lying, and they're a cheat, and all that stuff. Welcome on in there, Chaya. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You and I are on the same cell? Oh, same. Oh, brain cell. Gotcha. Mooney for good measure? Yeah, that's what's up. Get everybody for good measure. how you be there, Chaya? Let's give a shout out to Chaya right quick. We're just talking and yammering on until we could get what the?
Lampy tax incoming.
No! Y'all stop
Lampy
with the
tax?
no
Like
lamp.
this?
No Lampy tax. There is no Lampy tax. Y'all quit. Also, Chaya, thank you for the 2,000. Holy Jesus. And thank you for the 100 there.
Hashtag cult time.
No cult time. No cult time. Okay, all right. We're gonna figure something else out. Also, let me try to catch up some things. Right, I was gonna give Mayoto, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 subs. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money, people. Save your money. We've been through this. How many times how many times I gotta tell you? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Okay. As I was saying, let's give a shout out to Chaya. Did I not spell that name right? Oh, it's because I didn't put at. There it is. Go check out Chaya as well. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of VR. And if you go over there, actually yesterday or last month, they just debuted their brand new model, which was drawn by the amazing Fallen Artesia and rigged by yours truly. It was an honor to work on that project. It was quite a time. Why is it at level 3? Why is it at level 3? Yeah. I don't think Headless Exodia is beating 3 Blue Eyes. Yeah, no. We're not beating Blue Eyes with the situation we got right now. This is not working. Then it would be Exodia Lampy. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check there, Mayoto. Let's give a shout out to Mayoto as well. Also, Jesus. Anyways, I've been well. I'm glad to hear that you've been well. Are you sure you've been well? You just gave 2,000 bits. I don't think someone that's well gives 2,000 bits. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's give a shout out to the Mayoto as well. They just started doing the streaming as of recently. Longtime member of the community, very supportive person. They just started doing the thing as of recent. Go check them out. Really awesome people. Really cool times. You're right, it should be 4. Yes, Exodia should have 4 heads. It shouldn't even be an arm, or yeah, 2 arms and 2 legs. It should just be 5 heads. It should be the 5-headed Exodia. Just an amalgamation of heads. Spin. Oof. Alright. I think I caught up with a lot of things. Maybe. Possibly. Always will remind the community of the fact that your birthday... Oh, that you have a birthday for next year. I mean, everybody has a birthday next year. What are you talking about? Anyway. He sure does. Wait, when you say he sure does, which one are we talking about? 5 heads or the only head? Yes. You heard me. I did not stutter on that one. Anyway, let us begin with the thingy. Yes, the box fell. Don't worry about it. Let's figure out what we gotta do on how to assemble Exodia. Oh, right. Also, fun fact there, folks. For everyone who is here, I want to say around 8:30, which is in about an hour exactly, there's gonna be not 1, not 2, but 3 giveaways today via marbles once again. We're gonna be giving away 2 Lampy plushies because I need these things out of the house, and we're also... What? Anyway, we're gonna be giving away 2 Lampy plushies and 1 Lampy figure, 1 Lampy 3D printed figure, all of that good stuff. Why? Because I need them out of the house. And y'all folks have been very supportive despite the fact that I have done no giveaways and no goals in the past couple of months. And surprisingly enough, the months that I had not done any events, any incentives, any of that sort of stuff, y'all have been uber supportive. And because of that, I want to give back. I want to give back to y'all in the community, so we're going to be giving away some Lampy plushies and some Lampy figures. Which, by the way, if you want to see what the Lampy plushies and Lampy figures look like, go check out the...
Marbles, marbles.
Marbles indeed. Save your money. Why did the hype train get bigger? Why did it achieve level 3? Okay, y'all, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about this spending situation. I need y'all to save. I need y'all to save your money. Also, Lampy plush, you say? Lampy plush indeed. So, get ready. We're gonna be... Thank you for the giant emote. Save your money. So, we are gonna be... Oh, yeah, like I said, we're gonna be giving those away. Also, if you would like to see what the Lampy plushie looks like, well, obviously, you're looking at one right now. It's a little messed up here and there. Save this. No, what are you doing? Hold on a minute. Wait. Also, thank you, Brace. What did I just say about saving y'all's money? Wait, that's a plush? Oh, wait, yeah, no, my bad. This ain't a plush. This is a very, very highly detailed live 2D model. Yeah, actually not even a live 2D model. This is the 3D model debut. Hey, check that out. Look at the arm rig on that. Wow, that is wild. Crazy, right? Yeah. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Unfortunately, I can't see it, but I hope y'all enjoy it. Save your money. I'm never even gonna get past page 1 at this rate. But yeah, if you want to see what the Lampy plushie and the Lampy 3D figure looks like, or printed figure looks like, you can go put !merch, MERCH. What do you mean the hype train's at level 5? Anyway, you could go check out !merch, and it'll send you to the 4th wall page. There you can see what the Lampy plushie, a pristine Lampy plushie, and a Lampy 3D figure or printed figure looks like. So you know what you're going to be getting from said giveaway, and if you still want to participate. What money? The thing that's supposed to be in your bank account. This is a lot of figure stuff. Hold on a minute. What on earth am I looking at here? Hold on. Well, based off of what I'm seeing right here, it's a good thing that this is all in Japanese, because ain't no way I'm reading all of this. And you can get some shirts. True, we also got that sort of stuff too. We also have printable or print on demand merch. We got cups, we got shirts, we got, I think we have like printed canvases, all of that good stuff. Yo, Opal, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Opal Rune right quick. Hold on a minute. We got to move this box out of the way. We got to give a shout out to Opal. If you haven't checked out Opal, I highly recommend that you do. Very fun streams over there. Very funny times. Really great people. They play a good variety of games. They especially play a lot of the Wuthering Waves. All of that good stuff. Awkwardest VTuber you'll ever see. Their words, not mine. And, yeah. Really amazing people. Go check them out. Really funny times. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized model. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those special kind of weird streams. We're assembling Exodia. I lost the head. I don't know where it is. I tried putting all 4 cards here. Then I realized one of them is missing, and it's probably in another pile of cards. I don't know where, but we'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. The no head? Yeah, that's the one. It's time to break skateboards. But yeah, how did... Oh, you were playing Iron Lung? How did that go? What is Iron Lung all about? Also, not gonna lie, when I saw you playing that game, I thought you were playing that one, that one pachinko game that went viral, that everyone's been playing as of recent. Pitfall? Pit something? Something pit. Does that mean he doesn't know what emote I used? No, I saw what emote you used there, Quee. I saw that that you threw a bunch of... I saw that you threw a bunch of cult emotes on the screen. I just can't see it personally. I see you, Quee. I see you. I see you. Anyway. But yeah, how y'all be? Good to see you there, Wolf. Or Wolfie. Opal. Dual Bringer. Not gonna lie, I first read that as Dual Burger. I was thinking, like, that's what's up. I got eaten? Ah, sorry to hear that. Nice try, Jira, but it's too late. But also, thank you for the 6. Save your money while you're doing this. I got eaten, I failed my job. Ah, sorry to hear about the job. That's alright, you'll get them next time. Support the moth? Don't support the moth. Y'all already done supported more than enough. Save your money. Save your money, people. Money. It's the thing that makes you... It's the thing that helps you live. You need money for food. And rent. Sub-hype? No sub-hype. Also, welcome on in their game. Let's give a shout out to the game as well. Go check out the game. They play all sorts of stuff. They play every game. That is why they have that name. Alright, now, it is finally time. It's finally time to assemble whatever on earth this thing is. Let's find out. Okay, let's see. So, number 1 is D8, D12, D9, D7, and D's nuts. Okay, let's begin. Now, which one is which? Let's figure this out. Oh, we found the first half. All right, let's get to breaking this sucker out. Of course, that's what you clip. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got it. There we go. Now we just need to figure out which number is which. Okay, so this one is... Oh, they're both just D. Okay, fair enough. So now let's figure this out. So it's supposed to be... 8, 12, 9, and 7. Okay, let's find out where 8 is. That's 2. That's 4. 6. 3. 5. Let me see. That's 1, 7, 8. Yeah. All right, so we found number 8. It seems to be this one. Hold on a minute. Seems to be this one right here. So, there we go. That's piece number 8. We also needed piece number 7, so that would be this one right here. Also, Bellinar, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on a minute. Let me try to figure out how to shout out here. I also need to catch up with the reading. But yeah, folks, go check out Bellinar. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the crab raid. Go check out Bellinar, folks. They play a good variety of games. Oh, holy cow, it's not Space Station. I was gonna say, like, they play a lot of Space Station if you're a fan of that game. Or if you like, what's the other one called? There is a different game. There is also the game called... Also, where is number 12 on this thing? Maybe number 12 is on the other side. Let's go find number 12. It should be around here, maybe. Nope. Similar numbers, so not this. We're gonna leave this to the side for now. Anyway, yeah, go check out Bellinar. Really fun streams, really awesome people, really cool stuff, really cool times. Really hilarious, yeah, well, yeah, I want to say really funny people, really cool times, really great streams, all of that good stuff. And everyone stopping by from Bellinar's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those special streams. It is one of the rare hand cam streams and Lampy Plus stream. We're going to be trying to assemble Exodia here. And I'm trying to find number 12 on this thing, but that is very difficult to find. Oh, wait, I found number 12. That little thing right there. Yeah. So that's number 12. And I needed number 9. So yeah, number 8, number 12, number 9, and number 7. We got 7, 8, 9, and 12. No, wait. We got 8, 7, and 12. Now I just need to find 9. But yeah, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you size the ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Yuki. Or, yeah, Yuki Wattage, Bellinar. How's everybody be? Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, that's what Moth meant by literally building Exodia. Yeah, we're building Exodia right now. We're trying to figure this out. Slowly but surely, we'll get this going. We'll get this going. Oh yeah, let me catch up with some things. I hyperfixate on things. SS-14, oh, Space Station 14, has been the recent one. That's fair, that's fair. Also, thank you for the save there. Wait, do I have that image around here somewhere? Hold on a minute, I will find it soon enough. But thank you for the save there, Amber. Thank you for the crab rave. Save your money there, game.
Join the cult, cause chaos, and burn everything down.
No. No, no joining cult. No joining cult. It's actually Japanese, not wattage. It's watagi. Oh! I apologize there, buddy. I apologize there. I read wattage. But yeah, let's see. What did Bellinar say? 40 watt or 60 watt? Moth needs to get some food and waters, but take care of the swarm. All right there, Bellinar. You go get that. You go get that food. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, a great week. And I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream. I hope you had a lot of good food and all of that. Let's also put that. Let's see. Just a moth? Ain't we all? We all just bugs out here. Where did number 9 go? Oh, there's number 9. I found it. It's that thing right there. That one. Anyway, yeah. All right, so that's all 4 pieces that we needed for the first assembly. We just got to put them together now. I don't know how we're going to make this work, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, save. Do I still have that lying around here somewhere? Hold on a minute. This box is massive, so this is actually a little bit trickier than I had first anticipated. And I seem to be missing a very important piece of paper around here. Oh, there it is. I found the thing I was looking for. Hold on a second. Since someone redeemed save. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Said someone redeemed save. There we go. There's your save. There's the save button for when we need it. All right, let's see. Let me try to catch up some rain right quick. No worries. Happens like 50% of the time. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, thanks for the posture check there, Amber. Also, what are your preferred pronouns? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, let's see. I say this with the utmost fondness. Yuki is very gay. Fair enough. Why did that one not get held? Why did that one get held and not the last one? You know what? Autocorrect is a really, really weird thing, honestly. Or not autocorrect, automod is a really, really weird thing. You have any idea how many times I tried to type the word fingers because of Elden Ring, and that gets auto-modded? More times than I'd like to admit. I had to walk 3 miles walk 3 miles round trip to get dinner tonight. Ooh, sorry to hear that there, buddy. I hope things get, I hope you don't have to do that too often. Also, to answer that question in all seriousness, the pronouns are he, him. There you go. All right, anyway. Let's give a shout out to Brace. Speaking of, go check out Brace. Very big nerd times over there. Really, really funny streams. All of that good stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend. What the?
The game 6970 donated $25.
Why? There wasn't even a message behind that. Why? What? Buddy, save your money. What are you doing? I feel like I have to spend this money on something. I'm gonna save it until the... Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Well, actually, let me go find out what all of this was thrown at me for. $2,000 to pick up a rental is dumb. Wait, you have to pick up the rental? Rental company wanted an extra $1,200 to pick up the rental car today versus tomorrow, so I'm picking up the rental tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. You pick that up tomorrow, guys. Ain't no way. Also, welcome on in there, Death God. Thank you for the hydrate. Ain't no way is it worth spending $200 or $1,200. Heck, it's not even worth spending $200 just to get the car on that same day. Nah. 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 Anyway. Whew. I swear, this, I swear to God, every time I use the Lampy plush, I lose more sanity than I normally have. Yo, Roadkill, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Me and Death God had beef stew tonight. Yo, nice, nice, nice. I thought you were gonna say y'all had beef tonight. Like, oh no, what did y'all do to one another? Hello, Lampy. Welcome on in there, Death God. How you be? Pizza? Get pizza. True, get pizza. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me, I guess, swig right quick. Ooh. Yeah, I'm having too much fun with this freaking toy. Somebody stop me. I've lost my sanity. More so than I thought. I thought I had already long since lost my sanity, but whenever I use this thing, yeah, it turns out, no, I still had some semblance of it. But now it's officially gone. IRL Lampy indeed. Also, let's give a shout out. We're never gonna get this figure done. Go check out Roadkill. They do a lot of art and they do a lot of live TD rigs. Well, they do a lot of art and they do live TD rigs. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome times over there. Also, Necro Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I need to fix that. There we go. Lose sanity, homie. You never had sanity. That's what I thought too. Until I started using the plushie again, and then I realized, oh yeah, no, I'm even more insane than before. Turns out I did have a semblance of sanity left, but it's gone now. Anyway, yeah, see what I mean? I normally don't do that sort of stuff, but now that I had the plushie. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, one single goat. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We all lamp. We're all lampies now. Wait, no, I need the gun for this. Hold on a minute. We're all lampies now. Boom. Anyway. Let me try to catch up with some things. It's finally time. Thank you for the clip. I greatly appreciate that. So cute. Thank you. So someone got high at Butterfinger. Huh? Welcome on in there, Power Goose. Yeah, beef tonight? Nice, nice, nice. I hope y'all enjoyed the beef. If we had beef, we would only have... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Alright. Pizza? Yes, get pizza. Everybody get pizza. Save up enough money to buy a Tuscan cube for chat. What's a Tuscan cube? Oh, tungsten cube. What's a tungsten cube? Yo, Keepa. I'm never gonna get any work though. Yo, Keepa, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Keepa. The moment I was like, all right, we caught up with all the reading. It is time to get back to work. Boom, raid. Go check out Keepa. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Really funny streams. Hey, you were also building miniatures and stuff. What were you building over there? And everybody stopping by from Keepa's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those special streams. We're trying to build Exodia. But I keep getting distracted by everything. So, someday, eventually. In the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's that's ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Tungsten Cube from Amazon. I don't know what that is. Tungsten Cube is a cube made out of the heaviest metal that has been discovered so far. Oh, fair. Black Knight Ranger from Power Rangers Mystic Force. Ooh, nice. Did you manage to assemble everything, or are you halfway there? If we're talking about Butterfingers, who remembers Butterfinger BBs? I remember back in the day when the Simpsons were used to promote Butterfingers. Not only that, but they were promoting the Butterfinger BBs. I remember when the Butterfinger BBs came out. When the idea of Butterfinger BBs was a brand new thing. A brand new stuff. You know what? Wanna know what? We're doing this again. You want to know how old Lampy is? I was there when 3D Doritos was new. Think about that one. Whew. Well, the heaviest metal that we've discovered that doesn't give you radiation burn. Oh, all right, folks, we're buying a tungsten cube. Took me several hours and a lot of hot sauce to get through it. Wait, why hot sauce? Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Can someone put exclamation point Bambi? Hey, no throne. Stay away from the throne. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you there, Quee. I greatly appreciate that. I'm so old, I thought Viagra was a waterfall. Does anyone remember the bubble jug, the gum that came in a jug? Okay, funny enough, I did not remember bubble jug. No, vgen, stay away from the vgen. Go check out Bambi. Pay the dragon tax. They do a lot of arting. They play a good variety of games. If I'm correct, they've been going ham on... what's that game called? The new Resident Evil? Because if you look at their model, you can clearly tell that there's some... based off of their characters' design. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of inspiration from whatchamacallit. A lot of Resident Evil inspiration. There's a lot of Leon Kennedy inspiration right there. Okay, now let me look at this right quick. Let me move this box over a bit because I need to see this side. Let me see. Okay, so what we need to do is that we need to take this one. We need to move it to a specific angle like that. Actually, let's start with the one with the very odd angle. So that would be this one right here. So it's got to be at that angle. Other way around. Let's flip this. There we go. Thank you, Shoop. I greatly appreciate that. So it's got to be that angle. And then we got to take this piece here. And we got to place that one here. Maybe.
Party time low.
No party time. Save your money. Oh my god, the plushie? Yeah, the plushie. We got the plushie moving and grooving and all of that. I'm trying to look at this thing right quick. I'm just not quite getting it. Okay. Wait. Because I gotta flip this thing over. Okay, now that we got this... Hold on a minute. Yeah, so we gotta take this weird piece and this weird piece. Yeah, vertical. Okay, now that we got these two weird pieces, we just slap them together like... Hold on a minute. We're gonna figure this out. There we go. Now you can see it much better. Just move that right over there.
Lampy moth tax.
Boom. No Lampy moth tax. Who's saying Lampy moth tax? Stay away from the taxes. I have a hard and interesting question for you, Lampy. Phrasing. But yeah, what's the question there, Death God? But yeah, let me see. Let me try to catch up some things. Where did it go? Say that again about the hot sauce headset unconnected. So Keepa, I wanted to ask, what's going on with the, like, why was it 7 hours and a lot of hot sauce? Like, why was there hot sauce? Cube indeed. All right, let me see. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls indeed.
Isn't there a line in Full Metal Jacket about what comes from taxes? Oh wait, that was Texas. My bad.
No taxes. Get away from the taxes. Thank you for the bits as well, though. Okay, thank you for the bits there, Death God. Thank you for the bits, Sherbert. Welcome on in there, Sherbert, by the way. Thank you for the bits there, Brace. Save your money. How's the model building going? As you can see, I just started because I've been distracted by everything. Don't worry about it, folks. We'll figure it out eventually. It's just going to take us a lot of time. Thank you for shouting out Lil there, Bambi. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the quack as well. We're trying to catch up to the reading right quick. Oh my god, plushie? Plushie! Yeah! Headbutt. But yeah, let me see. Trying to catch up with everything. If you could bring back one food that doesn't exist anymore, Choco Taco. You thought that was a difficult one, but joke's on you. I've been waiting for the Choco Taco to come back already. Also, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. So far, so good. It's freaking warm out here, though. It's freaking warm, and I want it to cool down already. But other than that, it's not so bad. Let's give a shout out to Sherbert the Pode. Folks, if you haven't checked out Sherbert, I highly recommend that you do. Really amazing art, really great people, really cool times over there. They play a good variety of games. Okay, they play a lot of No Man's Sky. If you're a fan of No Man's Sky, that's a good place to go. And if you want to see a lot of funny art streams, this is a good place to go. They are very, very chill, but they're also an absolute gremlin. So brace yourself for that. Overall, awesome place. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Whew. Isn't there a line in the... Oh, right. I just read that one. Trying trying to catch up with things. I'll be lurking to do some post-work self-care. All right, sounds good. You go do that care, you go do that work. I hope it goes well. I've built Exodia model kit, as well as the 3 blue eyes white dragons. Yo, nice. Wait, you got this Exodia kit too? That's actually pretty awesome right there. Lampy requires Choco Taco. I do require a Choco Taco. Taco Bell, get on that already. I heard that they were in the works of trying to get that Choco Taco. Man, I haven't had Choco Taco in a long time. Same, and I missed out on the opportunity because they got discontinued. I wish they could bring back Surge. True. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I could swear I saw... Hold on a minute. I could swear I saw that name. Like there was either a redeem or they popped up and said hi. That's what I thought. Let's also give a shout out to Latino Surge. Which, by the way, if I ever call anybody's name out, do not worry. And you're lurking at the moment, do not worry about it. You take care of what you gotta take care of. Do not feel like you have to pop up if you don't want to, or if you're taking care of things. Just, if you are lurking, and I happen to either A, say your name, or 2, happen to give you a shout out because I remember seeing you pop up earlier, do not sweat it. No pressure. You continue doing what you do. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. As I always like to say, we always appreciate the lurkers out here, and we never want to make them feel like they're pressured to do anything. You take care of what you got to take care of. The kit's really fun. Yeah, I just started on this, but I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Oh yeah, now that we got that part, it's actually... Oh, right, the third piece. That's supposed to go... Okay, so that one went there, so that means these pieces go right over here. Hold on a minute. I said, yeah. Right over here? Yeah. No. Not over there. Okay, so we're supposed to take this piece and place it on the outside. There we go. So now we got... Yeah. Now we got the whole piece of... Or, yeah, we got that one part assembled. Now we just got to take the other half. Let's slap that one on top. And we just go... Yeah. And it's all set. Sherbert, why? Sherbert, save your money. What are you doing? Stop distracting. Well, actually, the distraction part is fine. Just save your money. What are you doing, Sherbert? Sherbert. Sherbert, why? Sherbert. Sherbert. Sherbert, why? Why are you doing this, Sherbert? Thank you for the 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. Oh, let's see. Let me try to catch up some things. I wouldn't mind a Choco Taco. Oh, wouldn't mind a Choco Taco Butterfinger BBs. Me too. Wait, what the? Okay, 1. Absent Desire, welcome on in. I don't think I've seen that name here before. 2. Why? Save your money. Also 3, thank you for the... Holy cow, that's 10. Jesus Christ. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Save your money. Save your money. Headbutt. Yeah. I swear to God, this plushie makes me lose my sanity every time. Anyway. Then again, so does the folks in the chat. So, we got piece number 1. We're just going to toss that right there. We got that little cocoon that I have no idea what this is yet. But I guess we'll find out later on. We'll find out later. Also, Cosmodeath, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. All right, piece number 2. What on earth is this? We need to find PC1. What the? Okay, so we need to find D13, D14, and PC1. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Let's snag all of this. Because we're gonna need a lot of space, apparently. And this is a very cluttered spot. Here's what we're gonna do. I paid all my bills. Hey, congratulations. You should still save for a nest egg. We're going to move this to the other side. We're going to move the paper off screen. We're going to move this to... We're going to move this box to the side here. I'm going to pick that up later. There we go. What are we building today? That's a good question. Today, we're building Exodia. Or however you want to pronounce it. This is what we're working on. We gotta make this whole dude out of a bunch of scraps. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, though. Lurk, bloody nose, and hiccups at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you go take care of what you gotta take care of there, Sherbert. I am sorry that you gotta deal with that right now. But I hope things get easier. I hope things get a little bit, I hope you recover. Yeah, I hope you recover from that one very, very well. Because, yeah, that does not sound fun at all. I'm assuming it's very warm over there, too. All right, let me see. So, we were looking for D14 and D13. We go back over here. What the? I'm never going to get any work done. Thank you for the raid, DJC. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on a minute. I'm just trying to clean up my desk. Easier said than done. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. Let's give a shout out. Laundry started. Nice, nice, nice. How do I spell this? DJC. No, wait. That's why it's not working. DJC. There we go. Folks, go check out DJC Animations. As their name pertains, they do a lot of animation stuff. They do a lot of work. They do a lot of drawing. They do a lot of art. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Everybody stopping by from DJC stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those special streams. We're trying to assemble Exodia. So far, we just got one piece. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. In the meantime, I hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art? And I hope it went well. Temperature hit 70 today in Reno. Too soon in the year for that. Yeah, I heard that, you know, we're getting summer early, which sucks. Yeah. I do stuff, they do stuff. Heh. Do. Anyway. Lampy start working, or yeah, Lampy starts working, hype train. Take care of that and starts again, raid. Yeah, basically. What do you mean the hype train started again? You can't start. How? What? It hasn't even been an hour yet. Bull. I call bull. I call shenanigans. Why is it level 3 already? No. How'd y'all start a second hype train in less than an hour? That's not. That technically shouldn't even be possible. Drawing a Brady walk style. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Who's Brady? Brady's nuts? I apologize. I heard that, so I had to go for it. You know what? I'm keeping that one now. Brady. I'm gonna use that. I shouldn't. I'm going to. Alright. More hype. No hype. Also, welcome on in there, Shadov. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You know, like, it's been in the 90s here. It's only February, right? It's supposed to be at least cold, or at least a little chilly in February. But here we are. What the?
Almost forgot my Lampy moth tax.
No Lampy moth tax. No. Scam train. Thanks, Twitch. Right? Scam train. Wait. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Kind of? Yeah. Also, ad start in a minute. I have to raid and run. Brady, my chihuahua, wants to go to bed. Oh, it's your chihuahua. Fair. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. All right, now it is time to get back into the swing of things. Let's get this assembly thingy going one more time. Now that we got a better understanding of the situation at hand, let me see. What number was I looking for again? Number 13 and number 14, so that would be 13. Oh, you can't see it from here. Number 13 and number 14, if I am correct. Yeah, D14 and D13, so that is 1 and 2. Yeah. You know, the pliers are right there. I should just be using those. Instead, I'm trying to rip this thing out. There we go. We got one piece. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. That's one down. Now for number 2. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now I need to find the PC parts. Not actual PC. You know what I mean. Moth attack indeed. All right, let me see. Let's move this over here. Let's move these over there. Now I need to find out which one of these things says PC. That's F2, so not that. Is it this one? No, but that is very golden, and I like gold. But that's not the piece I'm looking for either. That is F1, so not that. Is it here? This PC? Let me see. I'm trying to look through these and try to figure out where on earth do I see PC. Here we are. We found PC there, gang. We found PC. Yoink. So if I'm correct, the PC that we need specifically should be this one here. Wait, that's made out of rubber? I think this feels like rubber. That is wild. Yo, Fate, welcome on in. How things be? I saw you were playing Night Rain yesterday, I believe it was. How things are well. Let's give some shout outs right quick. Folks, go check out Fate Magnet. And I'm not sure if I gave this shout out yet, but go check out Karibo Lord as well. There we go. We're all set. Oh, Expedition. Yo, nice. Okay, that's train number 2 down. We're free. We're finally free. Let's see. The politely correct parts. Is that what PC says? Oh god, Exodia Gundam? Exodia Gundam style indeed. That is exactly what we're trying to pull off right here. I need to escape before my brain worms get ideas of things I don't need. Run! Run while you can before the Exodia assembly model thingy gets you. And it takes about over $100 out of your wallet because of shipping and taxes and all of that. It looks really, really cool, but save your money. Run. Don't fall into the same pit that I did. Ah. Anyway. Let me see here. Imagine Kaiba had to wait for Yugi to build Exodia. Imagine if Kaiba had to wait for Yugi to build Exodia on stream. Actually, there, Karibo Lord, that's basically what current Yu-Gi-Oh! Is right now. Just having someone sit there and wait while you assemble Exodia. Piece by piece. That is current day Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Alright, let me see. So, the one I was looking for was PC1. Which one of you is PC1? That's PC3. PC1 is this little piece right there. So I need the one in the top left corner. Yoink. I said yoink. Yeah. And then we're just going to toss PC back inside. And now we need to assemble these parts. Somehow. I don't know exactly how. Thank you. I night rained quite a bit. the cannons be sick. Oh, the cannons be sick. Also, Expedition 33 doing a modded solo character playthrough. Oh, wait, I didn't know you could do modded solo character. That just means you have one. I didn't know you could pull it off like that. Exodia Gundam Style sounds like a parody of Gundam Style song. Oh my god, it kind of does. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know how you set it up, though. That's all I know about that part of the song. All right. Let me see. Running... Oh, let's see. Running the bug over with trains. Stop running the bug over with trains. That's like using a nuclear bomb on a coughing baby. Now, what on earth was I trying to do? Okay. So, from what I'm seeing, we have to get this piece. And I need to put this part here. Let me double check on this right quick. Let me see. Yo, Silver Tongue, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the stream. I am currently trying to build Exodia, but I am a little confused on certain points. So what I need to do is that I need to take this part here and this part here and slap them together like pineapple, pen and pineapple. But I need to also take this point here. Let me try to figure this out right quick. So I'm assuming this point goes... I'm assuming that this point here goes like that. Then boom. Kind of. I think. Wait, that's D13. So yeah, right there. And then we take this piece. Put that... Okay, let me try that again right quick, because that was off screen. We take that part. Slap that there. We take that part. Slap that there. There we go. And then we take this part. And connect those there. At least that's how it should work. That's not going to work like that because of that little point right there. So we actually have to chip that off right quick. I need to get the tweezers for that one piece. So hold on one second. We're going to put those things anyway. Let's also move this thing back out of the way so I could actually see things again. Oh, there's the pliers. So let's get to this point here. Well, first let's disassemble all this stuff again. Let's get this point here. And just snap that. Just double check the other side. We should be good on that one, but there is a little bit here, and I'd rather just snip that away anyhow. And now we should be good. So now let's take this point, put it back to where it's supposed to be, which is around here somewhere. Oh, wrong side. That's why. Boom. There we go. Now let's check the other thing. And we just snap together like so. And boom. We got another piece. We got another part. We got another set assembled. We are all good. Now that we got some work done, another raid. Thank you there, Timely Time Space. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You have an X-Acto knife in handy. I don't have an X-Acto knife, but I do have these very, very sharp pliers that were supposed to be used for these exact moments. where you just like chip off those pieces and all that. But yeah, let's give a shout out. Is that one of the new Pokemons? It is one of the new Pokemons. That dude be Exodia. He's from the 3rd gen of Pokemons. Yeah, that's exactly a new generation, right? Right? Yeah. Anyway, let's give a shout out. Timely. How was the stream? How did it go? I hope it went well. I'm trying to figure out how do I spell. There we go. How was the Fallout? I hope the Fallout was good. The best Pokemon? Indeed, it do be the best Pokemon. Me personally, one of my favorites was 5, but objectively speaking, I think the second one was by far the best one. Objectively speaking. Mostly because it had everything the first one had, and more, plus it fixed the whole problem of psychic types. Because good lord, I've talked about the psychic types in nauseam last couple of times, so you don't need to hear me talk about that one again, but just know that, yeah, they messed up in Gen 1 with psychic types, and then they fixed the problem in Gen 2. And then they needed to fix the dragon problem in Gen 5. Flush clutters, not pliers. Same thing. I know it's not, but you know what? Physics in Gen 1 were a problem. True. Wait, what do you mean by physics? Also, everybody stopping by from Timely Timepieces stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small time illustrator, football size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. The model on the side isn't moving anymore because I decided to turn off the camera because, well, the plushie's on screen, so yeah, close enough. But yeah, we are currently trying to assemble Exodia. We are struggling with this, but we're getting there, slowly but surely, little by little. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of things. Or yeah, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's sides ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, psychics got, or yeah, oh, psychics got corrected. Oh yeah, oh, fair enough, fair enough. And yeah, psychics were a problem back then. The only way you were fighting a psychic was with another psychic. And you better pray it wasn't Mewtwo or Alakazam. Well, those are the only two you're really going to see for the most part, so yeah. Lampy, do you do models often? I wouldn't say often. This is literally my second, technically third. Wait, actually, no. This is technically my 4th time I've done this. The first time was... Okay, you're going to notice a pattern here. The first time was when assembling the puzzle box, because I thought I got the Millennium Puzzle. Turns out, no, I just got the puzzle box. The second one that I assembled was the actual puzzle, because we got it right this time. Good lord, this puzzle was a pain in the butt. Whoop. This puzzle right here was an absolute pain right here. Because not only did you have to assemble it, but once you assembled the pieces, then you had to solve the actual puzzle. So you had to assemble it, then assemble it again, and then assemble it 2 more times, because it turns out while you're trying to put the puzzle together, some of the pieces aren't fitting right. And then you realize that's because you didn't put the puzzle together properly and you have to tear it all apart again. Yeah. This puzzle sucks, but at the same time, I love it for that same reason, because it definitely feels like you're actually assembling the Millennium Puzzle, where you have to have you either have to be a very, very stubborn person, or you have to have a really big brain. Obviously, I'm the former. Had to be a very, very stubborn person. You also have to be extremely stubborn to not look it up on YouTube, because I'm not gonna lie, the amount of times I wanted to just look it up on YouTube to just say, all right, how is it done? Because there's a weird piece, how does it work? It was tempting. It was very, very tempting. But I fought myself on it, like, nah. If I'm assembling this thing, I gotta do it right. I gotta do it by the book. I gotta do it blind and pray to God that I don't jump off a cliff before this puzzle is assembled. Luckily, as you can see, we did not jump off said cliff. But yeah, that was number 1. All right, this one was number 2. The box was number 1. Now the reason, or yeah, and technically Exodia over here would be number 3, but I would say hand cam stream number 3 was when we were assembling Lampy figures. The antennae are not attached to them right now because, you know, I wanted to put them in the box when they get ready to be shipped out. And when I ship them out, the antennae are in little vials, like so. Yeah, look at them little antennae. Then you put the antennae on those things. But yeah, so that was technically like... Exodia is technically number 4. So yeah, there you go. But I want to say, I've been doing more and more of these a little more often. Which, by the way, folks, if you want your own Lampy plushie, just put exclamation point lurk, and you can find a Lampy plushie right then and there. Boom. Let's see. Those are amazing. Are you printing these or having a service print them for you? Okay, so half and half. I am printing them myself, but I had to commission someone to make the 3D model that I could print out. Yeah, I had to commission someone to make a 3D model for that I can actually print out. So shout outs to Kiminen. They were the ones that made the Lampy 3D model. And through a lot of trial and error and a lot of research, I realized the most optimal way to actually sell these figures is to just buy a 3D printer. Which now I have a 3D printer collecting dust because I already got the figures done. And eventually I'm going to print out a Red Eyes, but that's not the point. The point is, yeah, we print out the Lampy figures all on our own. But I needed help. I cannot deny, and nor will I deny, that we did need help with getting an actual 3D model for it. That's where Kim came in. Let's also get the music back. There we go. But yeah, let me try to catch up with a lot of the reading, because I feel like I missed a few things. Alright. Those look like nail clippers, almost. I mean, they might as well work like nail clippers. I think you could clip nails with those things. Best Pokemon? Best Pokemon indeed. Also, let me see. Sounds like Agony? Yes, it really was, honestly. Like, that sort of thing. Assembling that puzzle is a pain. Like I said, it's a lot of work. Pray to Egyptian deity cards. I should have. Being difficult to build is the best part of 3D puzzles. You're right. That's why I was like, it sucks, but that's what I loved about it, is that that puzzle was a pain, as it should have been. Because even in the anime, it's a pain to assemble that puzzle. And it took Kaiba, a literal supercomputer. Okay, it took Yugi years to assemble that puzzle. And it took Kaiba, a supercomputer, that took a few hours. So that lets you know that how tough that puzzle was. And us, it took me about 2 whole streams. And each stream was like about 7 hours each. And a lot of sanity lost. But yeah, also, Silver Tongue, I'm glad that you like the figures. Lurk, I gotta run, but I hope you have a blast. Thank you there, Timely. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a better tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a great week. You take care now there, friend. No, wait, great weekend. We're still in the weekend. It's only Saturday. I really need to clean my resin printer. It's too high quality to just be sitting in the corner in my garage rotting. I agree. The amount of things you can make with a 3D resin printer. Also, I don't blame you for just letting it rot, because, good lord, I heard about the resin printer. This is why I went with filament, because, you know, the resin printers, they make much better quality, so much cleaner, so much smoother. You don't get those lines like you do in resin. I mean, in filament. But the cleanup and the ventilation, that is absolutely, that's a whole other story right there, in all honesty. So I don't blame you, but I also agree, the amount of things you could do. Any ideas of what you could, you know, like any ideas of what you were considering making with that 3D printer? No pressure, by the way. All right, let's see. Innocent until proven guilty. That's the best part of the law. No one will ever know. Wait, what sort of crimes are we doing? I mean, what crimes? That didn't happen. By the way, I love your puppeteering. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. I don't know why, but it just came naturally to me. I really don't know how it works, but it did. Yukimoto didn't even have proof of anyone living in that Millennium Puzzle. Was able to go... Oh, let's see. Was able to go together. It could even been a pile of mismatched parts as an epic ancient troll. True. It could have been. That would have also explained... I wouldn't even be surprised if he thought that for a minute. Like, how do I know these parts even go together? Like, how do I even know what it looks like at the end of the day? Because the box doesn't tell you anything about that. It just has a bunch of pieces. But then again, if I'm correct, it also had a bunch of traps around it for Yuki's grandpa to even get to that box. So, I don't think anybody tampered with it, because if they did, they would have to get past all the puzzles first. And when he first tried to get to that puzzle, or when he first tried to get to that puzzle box, the people that were guiding him there tried to kill him to get that puzzle box after. Obviously, they failed miserably. So yeah, I don't think anybody would have tampered with that box when you really think about it. Alright, let me see. So we got one leg. Or I think that's a leg. Let me check the rest of this stuff. So we got that part. So that's number 1. That's number 2. Then number 3, we need to get a hold of D11, D10, and PC1 again. So let's find D11 and D10. In case you're wondering, yes, we already made the D's nuts joke. Also, I'm going to be setting up this piece, and then we make... Oh, there's 10 and 11 already. We got 10. Wait, we got 10. And we got 11. So let's start with 10. Yeah. So that's 10, and now for 11. But since I know how the previous situation went, let's get our plier... Well, actually, let's observe these things right quick. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, that came out rather clean. We're okay on that part. Let's check the other side. Yeah, no, both sides are both sides are pretty clean. Now let me see. What we need to do is take this piece and place that one here. Wait, no. How are we trying to assemble this? Hold on a minute. Let me look back at this. Yo, welcome on, Kim. Yeah, welcome on in here, Kim. Oh, folks, this is the person that I was talking about that assembled the Lampy figures, or yeah, made the Lampy 3D model. Like, when I mentioned that I needed someone to make the 3D model for me so I could print them out, this is the person I was talking about. Kim right there. Go check out Kim. Let me try to give them a shout out. Also, I will catch up with the reading because that is a big message. All right, let me see. Also, Kim, since we're here, how's the rig for the model going? Let's give a shout out to... Because I know you said you were dealing with a lot of... Or, yeah, you were dealing with family get-together stuff. So, I just wanted to double-check on how that's going. But yeah, folks, go check out Kim and In. They play a good variety of games. They also do a lot of 3D art. They are the ones that made the Lampy... they are the ones that made the Lampy figure a reality, because they had to craft everything. So there you go. I will tone down the message. All good, all good. Let me see. Let me read this right quick. I used the printer a lot when I got it. Oh, I used the printer a lot when I got it. I used it for miniatures for D&D. Nice, nice, nice. And small desk statuettes. Was looking into painting my first bust, but wasn't sure what to go with. I was experimenting with fidelity, So I wasted a ton of resin. When I ran out, it was never... Oh, I never got around to cleaning it. Oh, and my screen has 2 imperfections that are causing poor quality in the zone. Ooh, sorry to hear that there, buddy. I hope you're able to clean that up. I hope you're able to figure that out. And honestly, I know that feeling all too well. When I first started printing out the Lampy plushies, I spent an entire roll of filament just... an entire roll of filament just troubleshooting. Luckily, I used the cheaper quality one to test everything out. Once I started figuring everything... Once I figured out how it all worked and how it all went down, and what to avoid and what to add and all of that to get the print coming out just right, that's when I went to the good stuff. Because now that I know how the model can be printed, it's time to use the actual material and not have it all go to waste like the previous one did. Whew. I want to make little minis and statuettes one day when life has less, when life is less insane. Fair and agreeable, I know that feeling all too well. You'll get to that point eventually, Quee. Don't you worry. You got this. Let's see. When it warms up, I will be overhauling my printer and its setup area. Temperature will be good, and I will be able to swap the screen and buy more resin. Ooh, nice. Also, speaking of which, I forgot, since I had the opportunity and I already got the Lampy plushies done, there was something else I decided to do. I said I was going to do this after I got the Lampy plushies all printed out. So I went online to find some free model figures. Obviously, you already know what we looked for. We tried looking for Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and obviously, the first thing I needed to test out was, can I find a 3D model of the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, and can I get it printed out? And yes, it was doable to print out, but I also needed to paint it, because obviously the resin that I had was only like gray or like some sort of beige. So I had to get the markers out and color this whole thing in. I want to say it came out pretty well. Look at that thing. Look at that sucker. Also, Zeri Underpaw, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. But yeah, so obviously we had to print out the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. I plan on printing out the, what's it called? The Red Eyes Black Dragon later, but that's going to take a few hours. And I also need to shrink down the image a bit. Also, speaking of, since I made that one, I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. But it's also a little small. It's a little tiny. Let me fix things up a little bit. Let me change the size of the model. I didn't get to painting it yet, but no, I didn't just break that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I didn't get to paint it yet, but I really wanted to get a bigger figure, or I wanted to get a bigger print of that Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. So yeah, as you can see, we made sure that that thing happened. Look at that sucker. Look at that thing. Look at the size of that thing. That's a whole hand right there. And there's that bug. I gotta paint this one of these days. Let me tell you, we gotta paint this sucker. Someday we're gonna paint this sucker. I don't know when, but someday. Maybe when I print out that Red Eyes. Probably when it cools down, because yeah, it's getting pretty warm out here, and it's also getting pretty humid. Now, before I continue from there, yo, Destroyer, thank you for the soon. What soon? Also, welcome on in there, Mr. Bean. Let me get my earphones back in. But what is this soon? We need a lamp. We need a life-size Lampy figure. I mean, that's the plushie. You want a life-size Lampy? Boom, plushie. Like, look at this sucker. Like, size of a football and everything. Hold on a minute. But yeah, size of a football plushie and all that. Also, let me see. I saw the artist tag. Oh, let me see. I saw the artist tag, so artist collected. Yo, I'm glad to hear. And you're in luck. We do a lot of drawing. This is one of those rare assembly streams, but most of the time I do a lot of drawing. I do a lot of live 2D rigging. You may not see it on the model right now because I turned off the camera, but everything that has been drawn and rigged on the screen right now has been, well, yeah, everything that you see on the screen, including the model down there, has been drawn and rigged by yours truly. Yeah. Yeah, what Quee said. Oh, let me see. Let me try to catch up some things. I'm so excited to hear you have a 3D printer, though. Honestly, same. The 3D printer is a lot of fun. Once you get it rolling, and once you get it going, and once you find some models that you really want to assemble. One Yu-Gi-Oh model I want to assemble is, what's it called? What's that one thing? Well, one Red Eyes, and two... I'm trying to remember the name of the other one. Cyber End Dragon. I saw that model, and I have the file for that. So now I just need to print that one out too. Also, we got to catch up with a few things, because a lot is going on, and I am struggling to keep up with it all. But yeah, one Destroyer. Thank you for the 27 months. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. And how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. And Pixel, thank you for the raid. We're going to catch up with the reading afterwards. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Pixel. What were you up to there, buddy? What were you doing? What game were you playing, or were you doing some art? Let's find out. Folks, go check out Pixelated Owl. They do a lot of amazing art, really cool streams, really awesome stuff over there. It's just a really great time. Long-time friend of the channel. Yeah, a really long-time friend. All of that good stuff. Go check them out. Everybody stopping by from Pixelated Owl stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those special hand cam streams. We are trying to assemble Exodia. Look at them. And I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. We started... Oh, we are playing Star Sand Island. It's a neat, cozy game. Ooh, nice. Let's also give a shout out to... Okay, well, let me recollect. I'm, like, running at 500 miles an hour right now. That's actually pretty cool. What's the... Yeah, what is the Star Sand Island all about? Is that similar to Stardew Valley? Cyber End Dragon would be cool too? Yeah! I agree. Let's also give a shout out to Destroyer. Folks, go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of shooters. They play a lot of top-down strategy games. All that good stuff. Ooh, Divinity. Wait, is that the new one or one of the previous ones? Anyway, we're going to catch up with a lot of the reading right quick. Okay, let me see. Good boy. I love scaling up models like that, right? That's what I was looking at, because, you know, this is okay, this is alright, but look how tiny that is. Why have that when we could have that? That's another one. That's a bigger one. Look at that big bug. The fact that it literally just overlaps. Okay, it doesn't overlap because of the wings. But anyway, the point being is much bigger in comparison. Now I just need to paint it as all. But now we need to do the same thing with Red Eyes. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, let me see, how do I put this together? Okay, so we set up that part. Number 3. Oh, I understand now. It's got to go sideways. Right there. And that's why we need PC part number 2. Technically PC1 again. Where's PC1? Okay, another one of these PC1s. Yoink. So we just toss that right there. We put this back in the box. What we gotta do is take this part, place it right there. Perfect. Move this upside. And then we take those two parts, then snap them together. Okay, they're not snapping. We gotta figure this out. You'll figure out why they are not snapping together. Okay, let me try a different idea. Let's detach those. Maybe they're on the wrong side. It's got to be that way. No, 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 no. That can't be, because it's got to be... Those parts have to line up like that, and then we take this, and we just got to find a way to make these line up. Up top here. But it's not wanting to do the thing. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. In the meantime, I have an official Red Eyes Black Dragon figure. Ooh, nice. I wanted one of those, but good lord, that's expensive. Oh. We should do a paint-along collab, Bobby. I agree. Hey, paint-along collab. Yeah, actually, that would be pretty cool right there. I wouldn't mind doing a paint-along. We need a life-size figure. Oh, I saw that one. So Lampy has a human pet, I see. A human pet? Nah, we have a hand. Getting a human pet would mean that you gotta pay for all of that. You gotta pay for their food. You gotta pay for expenses. If they try to run away, then you gotta avoid the cops. That's too much work. Why do that when you could just take the hand? Just take the arm, problem solved. You don't have to worry about any of that other stuff. You just dump the rest of the body. I mean, what? Anyway, let me catch up with some things. vgen? No vgen. Get away from that. Someone put exclamation point Jira. Let's see. Sort of. It's a 3D cozy game, so it's a big combo like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, a little Animal Crossing is nice. Oh, it's nice. Yo, that actually sounds pretty cool right there. I gotta see, like, I want to see how this game works, because if it sounds like all three of those, that's actually kind of wild. Now, I also need to find out, why are these two not assembling properly? Put that there, and then they're supposed to close in on each other. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna take away PC part right there. We're gonna see what happens when we try to connect them now. And then we're gonna catch up with the rest of the reading. Okay, so that, they assemble properly. It's just the middle part that's having a bit of a problem right there. Why have that when you have a football-sized one? You know what? You make a good point. We should get a football-sized Great Maw. All right. Anyways, I'm alert as I do some stuff to get ready for bed. All right there, Pixel. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that. Yeah, you go take care of what you got to take care of. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. Or you do what you got to do. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, a great week. And thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I think I already said that part, but I have no idea. My brain isn't functioning as of recent. I don't know why. We're trying to figure that one out. I don't think they snap because they have a ball joint goes there. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Is it really that expensive? Well, yeah, you gotta get food for the person. And people food is expensive. So overall, yeah, too expensive. All right, let me look at this one more time. Okay, so what this thing needed was PC part 1. D10 and D11. Yeah. Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. I think I'm realizing something. I'm looking at how you're supposed to assemble this thing, and I don't think I'm putting the PC 1 in correctly. Ah, that's what it is. There's that little ridge right there. I was putting the thing in sideways, and that is not how you're supposed to be doing it. You're supposed to take this point and place it at that spot. So we got to put this in vertically instead of diagonally, and then it should pop up on the other side. There we go. We got it lined up now. We got it lined up. Okay, we know what we're doing now. So let's put this back over here. And then we take this other part right here, flip it over, and then we line the sucker up, and boom, we got it. And the leg does not, oh wait, the leg moves. Yeah, we got moving leg. We got it moving, we got it working, we got everything. Also, you know what? Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. I don't think anyone did the thing from earlier. Let's do the thing. Oh, we gotta do a couple of things. One. Go check out Jira. Pay the shadow tax. It's real, I tells you. It's real. Also, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the red eyes I have is only 26 bucks. Only 26? Hold on a minute. Where do you get a red eyes for only 26 bucks? The thing from the Addams Family, teamwork is what you're witnessing with the other hand. Huh? Oh, thing from Addams Family. Gotcha. I understand now. We know what we're doing now. Allegedly. As far as I know. Throne. Stay away from the throne. No throne. No vgen. Well, maybe vgen. I don't have the $140 one. Oh, you got the Bandai toy, I think. Maybe? No, not Bandai. What's the Mattel toy? Either way. We're gonna give a shout out to Destroyer. We're gonna give a shout out to Shoot. I don't know why my stomach's grumbling. I already ate. Take that. Alrighty then. What am I trying to do again? Right, now that we got that part assembled, we got one leg where we kind of have one leg done. So now we need G2 and G3. It says it right there on the box. G2 and G3. That's probably here. It's time to add the brass to this sucker. All the brass. I found it at a store. It's NACA Yu-Gi-Oh! Series 2. Red Eyes Black Dragon, 3 3/4 inch width display. Ooh, nice. You stole my hungry then? Take it back, Quee. Take it back. I don't want to be hungry. I already had a grilled cheese, like. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think the grilled cheese was like around 2 or 3 o'clock. No. My, when was that grilled cheese? Huh. I don't remember. You already did that? Boo-hoo, I'm doing it again. All right, G2 and G3 as it says here, so let's assemble them suckers. So G2, yeah. No, wait, there we go. That one's G2 right there. That one in particular right there. Now that we know which one G2 is, yeah. Yo, Phoenix, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh yeah, let me see. I already did that. Instead, people should look at those Throne and vgen links, though. Those are more interesting. No. Go check out Destroyer. Go check out their emotes. They have some really amazing emotes. Where they get those emotes, that's not important, but you should go check them out. They got really amazing emotes over there. Go check out Destroyer. Slams covered door to hide from hungry. No. You take back the hungry. I don't want it. I'm trying to get healthier, and I can't get healthier if I keep on eating too much. And again, from what I also remember, it's not about the eating. It's also about the exercise and what you eat. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't got the budget to eat healthy. I know people say, well, it's not about that, but like, how does it go? That most of the time the cheaper option is usually healthier, or the healthier option is usually cheaper. Oh yeah. Then why is orange juice $8 while soda is like $2.50? Now I know that ain't no way that the more healthier option is. Okay, granted. It'd probably be cheaper to just buy the actual oranges and then squeeze them, but I ain't got the time for that either. There it is. There's the other part right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, almost. Boom, there we go. All right, we got the thingy. We're just gonna toss that right over there for now. Let me see. Make sure all the parts are broken off. Yeah. Scratch that point off, and then we go over here, scratch that one off. Scratch that one. And overall, that should be all good. We're just gonna snip off some pieces. Make sure this lands clean. Just gotta use these scissor pinchy thingies. There we go. Perfect. We got that one all cleaned up. We got that one all assembled, all of that set. All right, let's see. Think I got it before COVID? That's fair. What's not fair is that thing flew all the way over there. I don't know how far back that flew. Yeah. Okay, I got the thing. I need to exercise more. My eating isn't the issue. I need to do both. My eating and my exercise is the issue. Actually, 6-packs are made in the kitchen, not the gym. I mean, gym helps too, though. Wait, how do you make 6-packs in the kitchen? Like, how on earth do you assemble a 6-pack in the kitchen? All right, now let me see. We'll look at the assembly here. Next, for number 2, gotta go for the rounded side here. And so that part of the chain or shackle goes onto this part of the leg. And then we just clasp that on right there. And then we take this side and clasp that one on right there. Sort of, kind of, somehow. Oh, wait. There we go. We got the assembly there. We got it all set up. That's one leg, I would assume. Well, one part of the leg, I would assume. Now we just need to get number 5, which is the chains. So let's snap some chains off, although I think we need to be a little more delicate this time. As much as I would like to just snap them off, these seem rather thin, so let's be careful. Then we don't want them flying away either. We don't want them flying away like Dee Dee Crow or some nonsense like that. You know? Yeah. There we go. So that's one piece done. Now we just need to add all them chains and attach them to the thingy. So, number 1, attach chain, boom. Number 2, yeah. Number 3, all right, this is a wee bit tricky. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we got that part. It should be okay, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Number 4. Yeah. Okay, that's another chain. Take that next one. Place those two between. Ring that around. Go to the next one. Add that. Oh, nope. There we go. We got it. We got it all set. We got it all going. We got the chain. Look at that thing. Look at that swing. We got chain number 1. Now we just got to do that whole thing all over again. Also, let me see. Muscle definition is all about food intake. Depending on your goals, your daily food intake needs to reflect that so you can achieve them in an optimal manner. Depending on what you do during the day will decide what you should be eating, should be eating for that day as well. Yep, certain foods will help and others will laugh at you. Wait, what? Look. If you're worried about people laughing at you about whatever food you're eating, don't eat that, or eat that food even more. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. If it's healthy, or at least it tastes good, and you're worried about people laughing at you for eating that food, even more reason to eat that food. I think that's the best way to go about it. Stop by, say hi before bed. Yo, Hook, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, Nazcat, thank you for the crab raver. Greatly appreciate it. Hope things be good. But yeah, now I see what you mean about exercise or like eating, or how did it go again? What was that sentence again? Let me go double check on that one more time. It was... something about exercise starts in the kitchen. Now I understand what you mean. Oh, 6-packs start in the kitchen, or 6-packs are made in the kitchen. I understand what you mean now. Also, now that we got that part done, we need the ball joint. So we need D19, D18, and D20. All right. I understand the assignment entirely, so let's look at these again. So D18. Now this is a trickier one. Let go. Hand over the thing, you piece of plastic. Let's try to figure this out without breaking everything. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Now for the last piece. Oh, there it went. Now let's move all of this over to the side. Let's just nab these pieces right quick. Yeah. We double check on some things. All right, so now we got everything. We got D18, D19, and D20. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to make that joke. You like, it would be a crime not to make that joke. Okay, yoink. All right. Now for the actual D20. There we go. I need to take those two pieces there. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a D20 on this one. I should. I apologize. This ain't as these streams ain't as fancy as Augie's. I should try though. I should try. Just get that D20 stuff in there. That'd be great stuff. Okay, so let's just assemble that thing. Just toss that. Actually, let's show that one on screen because I forgot. Let me try to reassemble this right quick. So people could actually see it on the screen. But removing it from the previous part. is a lot trickier than I had expected. Hold on a minute. You're great, brother. Lies and slander, I know you. And thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so I couldn't detach it. That's okay. I just showed the last part because it's practically the same thing. Basically, what we gotta do... just find that part, find that piece, find this piece right here. Hold on a minute. Find this piece right here, there we go. Find that part. Take that point, line these 2 points up. Lampy is fancy? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm currently wearing sweatpants. Ain't nothing fancy about sweatpants, unless it's Adidas. There we go. Just take this point. Then we just snap them together, or move them together. And now we have a ball point. Or we have a ball joint. There we go, ball joint. That's the word I'm looking for. We got ball joint. Alright, let's see. D20? I wish. Welcome on in there, Rakuyo. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Oh, wait, you know what? D20. I just realized. Wait. We could do this. I just realized we could do this. We could do this. Maybe not as fancy, but we could do this. Hold on a minute. All right, D20 time. Let's roll for silver. Sorry there, silver. You got a 4. All right, now we got to roll for Rakuyo. Hold on a minute. And Rakuyo got a 13. Come here. Congratulations there, Rakuyo, for 13. Yeah. That's pretty fancy. I ain't wearing pants. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. A 4? Been rigged or rucking figged. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't make the rules. I just throw them. If mine doesn't land a 1, it's bogus. This was a mistake. This is what Augie puts up with all the time. Oh, right. Okay, let me see. How do I assemble next piece? So now that we got that part done... Okay, so the ball joint goes up top. Wait, no, we don't go to that part yet. We got to go to number 7. So we need to find D22. And D21. Oh, where is it? Where is it? 22 and 21. Let's go find 22, 21. And then we need to find A5 and A3. But that's not important right now. D22 and D21. Let's do this again. Let me see. So... Oh, there it is. We need 22 and 21. So those two right there. And those should be easy to snap off. Oh, wait, they really were real easy to snap off. We just twist them. And then boom. We got the number. Is there any other number we needed there? No. Just 22 and 21. Then we take those 2 points, those oddly shaped points, and we just snap them together like so. There we go. So we got weird ball joint. Now for number 8, the next step we need for that is to get the hands. So we need to find A5 and A3. Where are those? Let's go find A5 and A3. They're around here somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, let me see. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Silver Tongue streams. Oh yeah, they mentioned collab. Let's give a shout out to Silver Tongue. It just clicked right now. My bad. Go check out Silver Tongue. They play a good variety of stuff. They do all sorts of things. Think? Yeah? Yeah. Go check out Silver Tongue. Nat one in chat for Rikuyo. Maybe someday, maybe someday. You'll get it, Rikuyo. You'll get your Nat 1 someday. Alright. Mind? Okay, so I saw that part. Literally just got out of a tabletop RPG game where I can recoil a dice once per turn. And both times I did the same, and both times I did, they became Nat 1s, no joke. Funniest bit of the night, minus the incident. What did y'all do in the inn? Also, funny that you mentioned that one there, Rikuyo. That just reminded me of a situation. I'm never going to forget this one, because this absolutely sucks so much, but I was playing D&D. I had to do a strength check, I think it was. I had to do a grapple check. With disadvantage. So I thought, okay, disadvantage, fair enough. The first number I get is, the first number for those of you that don't know what disadvantage means, it means that in D&D, you roll 2 d20s. Instead of picking the higher number, you pick the lower number. So if you get a 10 and a 5, you have to pick the 5. Or the 5 is your roll. You had a 22 and a 3, the 3 is your roll. So that's how disadvantage works. Now, with that being said, I roll my first die. What do I get? Nat 20. I roll the second die. I think you know where this is going. Yeah! Since we were all on Discord too and no one could see it, all they heard me doing was making sounds. They thought I was laughing out of disbelief. No, I was crying out of disbelief. They're like, did you get 2 natural 20s? Like, no. I got the other situation. Like, what does that mean? Take a wild guess. Yeah. That's when they realized, oh god, the other one's a nat 1, isn't it? It was a nat 1 indeed. Eh. Needless to say, I failed that grapple miserably. That's all I can really say is that, yeah, I failed that one miserably. Maybe next time. But yeah, that was a no-go that day. That was a no-go that day. Also, now that I think about it though, funny enough, funny story, that very same day, I somehow, some way managed to accomplish a persuasion check with a druid that had a negative in charisma. So yeah, that day was a wild, wild day indeed. That was definitely a day in the Wild West. Alright, we gotta grab some hands. Totally not Yoshikage Kira here. Alright, so we need a D3 and D5. Or A3 and A5, so that's A, yeah. And number 2, yeah. Perfect. Now let's move that back over here and let's try to assemble some stuff. Lampy is going so fast in his brain that he forgot everything. What was I talking about? What were we talking about? I don't remember. I remember my first Baldur's Gate 3 stream where I had... Why is your character named Sharts? Or why is the character named Sharts? You know what? Don't worry about it. Also, ad start in a minute. Also, I'm sorry there, Rikuyo. That's gotta bite the big one to have like two nat 1s in the same table game. That is wild. Did anybody at least record it? No, wait, no, of course they didn't record it. One, that would be a little odd too. Well, maybe not odd, but you know what I mean. As for you and your friend. Anyway. I remember first Baldur's Gate stream where I had Shart's guidance, and I was like, no way am I rolling a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1. Twice. Wait. Did you clip that one, though, Quee? Because I know you were streaming that one, so there had to be a clip for that. How did, like, what are the chances? Those are always, like, the worst possible situations. Also, yeah, no problem there, Recruit. Or, not Recruit. No problem there, Silver. Let me see. I gave our goblin engineer my 3 empty flasks and was like, hey, you know what a Molotov cocktail is, right? Oh, no. And his more than oblivious, but told the innkeep, can I get 3 flasks of alcohol? Gets 3 flasks. Thanks, I'm making a bomb. Oh, God. You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. Can someone put exclamation point Jira? I see you, Jira. I see you, Jira. 20 minutes later. Oh, there's the ads. 20 minutes later, I was also browsing buyable items to see if I can step it up 10 notches and make nail bombs, soap, lantern oil, and oil or lantern oil. And nails are cheap. Ooh, I already see what you're doing. I already see the grenade. Short for Shadowheart. Oh. People really not like Shadowheart that much? Yes, it was clipped. Fantastic. I need to see that clip later. Thank you for putting an exclamation point Jira there, Mooney. I greatly appreciate it. Can someone put exclamation point Mooney? I'll find it and DM it to you. Nice. All right, let me see. Thank you there, Jira. Can someone put exclamation point? No, I'm kidding. All right, let's assemble this hand. Turns out we weren't assembling a leg. This is a whole arm. All right, so what we need to do is that we need to take this funny shape. We need to place that here, where this hand is. Place that in the weird hourglass-looking shape right there. Just drop that in. Boom, there we go. Perfect. And then we take the other part of the hand. Just slap those together. Stick them into the spots they need to be. And now we got a whole hand. We got a hand on top of a hand. I swear to you, this is not AI. Wait, does that joke even land anymore? I've been seeing that they've been getting more and more advanced, and it's very disturbing. Speaking of disturbing, everything just blurred out again. I'm on camera. Unblur. Unblur camera. Unblur camera. Trying to get the camera to focus. Focus, camera. Focus. Okay, whatever, camera. Anyway, let's get this hand. I think it's where the wrist is. Yes. Okay, so what we gotta do? We gotta take the hand and the wrist. Snap them together. Boom. We got our first hand. Can I snap that on the right spot? No, it's got to be over to this side. Yeah, this side. So that's where the hand is. Boom, there we go. We got hand. And then we got to take this ball joint. Hey, nope. Stay out of the throne. You stay away from the throne. No throne. All right, so the next step is we got to take this ball joint. We got to take this front. We got to take the side. And we just got to... Wait, is this the right part? No, it is not. Wrong side. We got to move this like so. We got to take the flat end. So this part right here. And then we got to snap that together with that right there. And then boom, we got a whole arm. We got a whole hand, we got a whole arm, and I'm gonna use this arm to slap you because y'all are trying to get into the vgen and the throne. There you go. That's what y'all get. Hope you're happy now. No, stay away from the throne. Nobody go towards the throne. Y'all leave that alone. Wait, I just realized. We gotta do one thing. We gotta give Nazcat a shout out as well. There we go. Go check out Nazcat. They also do art and really amazing streams over there as well. Really cool stuff. Really cool time. All right, so we got it. Whoops. And snap. It'll assemble or yeah, it'll focus again, probably in the next God knows how long. Oh, right, it is also 9. So I ran a little too late for this, but we're going to take a quick break. We just assembled our first arm, so we're 1/5 of the way there. We're going to take a quick break, and we're about to start doing giveaways. That's right, folks, it's giveaway time. It is giveaway time indeed. So we're going to put that away. We're going to go to the game room. Oh, we are in the game room already. That is fair. So let's set up marbles on the screen. Because we're going to be doing not 1, not 2, but 3 giveaways. We're going to be giving away 2 Lampy plushies.
Giveaways.
Hey, thank you for the bits there, Silver. Okay, 1, thank you for the bits there, Silver. 2, nice. And 3, it is giveaway time indeed. Also save your money. I love playing marbles? Then you're just in time. It's time for marbles, because we're going to be giving away 2 Lampy plushies and 1 Lampy 3D figure. Or printed figure.
Marbles, marbles, marbles.
Thank you for the marbles. Or thank you for the bits. Let's set up the thingy again. There we go. And where on earth did I put marbles? Marbles, marbles. There you are, marbles on stream. Let's do this. Let's go. We're gonna start up the game. Let's also change the thingy mabobber over here. Hold on a minute. I need to change the title screen for right quick. Because we're gonna be here for a bit of a minute after all. We gotta, you know, we gotta do like 3 giveaways. So, let's set everything up. Where is the thingy? Creator dashboard. My brain can't think. Part of me kind of wants to go to bed, but we got a long ways a day today. Replace miniatures with marbles. Then we put done. We'll leave that there where it is. Now let me see if it's on the screen. It is not on the screen. Let's change that. Where is the game capture? Marble. Hey, game capture. Where is marble? Oh, there's marbles. There we go. There's marbles. Gonna move that over here. Put the game capture up front. And for some reason, it is still not showing. What the? Oh, wait. Nope. We got marbles. We got marbles on the screen now. There we go. I figured it out. You gotta sleep, bro, but you can only sleep until after you've streamed for 8 hours. I'm hoping we get this done before the 8 hours, but yeah, you're not wrong. I do need to get sleep. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. All right, folks, before we jump into the marbles games, common community nickname. Wait, what is? Oh, that one's the common community nickname. That's fair. That's fair. I understand what you mean now. All right, let me see. We're going to catch up with some... Actually, you know what? We're going to catch up with the reading after we set up marbles. Let's find a particular game for all of this. Also, by the way, folks, if you play marbles and if you decide to ever spend money on marbles, why not use the code... Or, yeah, why not use the code LampyMall23? You're already buying marble stuff. Why not support? Yeah, why not support the homies while you do it? Am I right? Yeah, yeah. This way I don't feel guilty about it because you were gonna buy them marbles anyway. There you go. Yeah. All right. What was I doing again? I don't remember. Anyway, let's get started. The game will launch new web browser tab using the... Oh, wait, no. I already saw all of that stuff. Let's go to the next one. Sliding into season 67. We need 2 more seasons. All right, let us start with some stuff. Let us figure this out. Which sort of thing should we go with? Tilted, Royale, Grand Prix? What's Grand Prix? Okay, so that's Grand Prix. But maybe not that. Let's go back. We're gonna go to race. Ah, here we are. This is what I wanted. I wanted to find race. What was that?
6-7.
All right, someone banned the silver. Someone banned silver. I want to eat marbles. Stop eating the marbles there, Queen. How this works. Oh, okay. So I'm so glad that you asked. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna find a random. We're gonna find a random track. Because I tried picking all the tracks throughout this entire time. I think I might have. Actually, I don't think I've ever picked on. I don't think I've ever picked on the felt. Or at least I don't think I have. 2-minute racetrack? That doesn't sound too bad either. The 4-minute one, on the other hand, I know about Marble Centauri, and I think that was the one that kind of gets boring real fast, so not Alpha Centauri. Or Marble Centauri. Wait. Farewell Memorial Heaven. Oh, Memorable Heaven. No, yeah, no, it is Memorial. No, wait. Memorable Heaven. I don't think I've ever tried that one. Wait, what's also Good Mad City? Okay, I see 2 of them I want to try. So we're going to go with Marble, yep. I don't know how to pronounce it. Marble Heaven. We're going to go with Marble Heaven for this one. So we're going to put play. Now, if you want to join on in and get your shot at a Lampy plushie, there's only one simple thing you need to do. All you got to do is put !play, and you yourself can join on in. This is going to be for the first Lampy plushie, by the way. All you got to do is put !play and join the game if you want a Lampy plushie. If you don't want a Lampy plushie, that's okay too. You still have the opportunity to join on in on the game. So here's your chance. Here's your opportunity. Here is your time to get your shot at a Lampy plushie. If you happen to win, you have 2 options. If you want to keep the prize, you just let me know where you want it shipped to. I specifically say where you want it shipped to because it doesn't have to be at your home. It could be at a P.O. box. It could be at a friend's place. If you were giving it as a gift, you could send it to a random, well, not random facility. I wouldn't recommend that part, but you could send it to, you know, like I said, you can either send it to your place, gift it to a friend, or send it to a P.O. box because safety is always important. Always remember safety. So that is entirely up to you. Or if you do not want it and you would like to pass it on to the next player, that can happen too.
Look at us. We're basically soulmates. A Woo Silver 1104 smooch.
What the? Thank you for the 2 months there with Prime. I greatly appreciate it there, Silver. That's wild. Play? Alright, we got some players in the game. Like I said, just put !play if you want a shot. If you want to just play the game and don't want a actual... Yeah, if you want to just play the game and you don't want the figure, feel free to join on in. And if you happen to win, just let me know that you want to pass on the prize, and I will, you know, bump it down to the next available person. There you go. It refuses to accept me? What do you mean it refuses to accept you? Let me see. 7. Also, welcome on in there, 7. Folks, 7 has finally bit the affiliate Kool-Aid thing. Go check out 7. How do I spell 7? Oh, it's because I didn't put 1. No? Oh, it's because I put P. 171. There we go. Go check out 7. Pay the cheese tax. If you see that PNG, you may recognize it from many of different people's streams where someone's using a grilled cheese PNG. That came from the almighty 7. The god of the cheese. All praise the cheese. Or all praise the grilled cheese over there. But yeah, go check them out. Let me see. Play. Let's see if that worked. Oh, there you are. You're all the way in the back. That's why. It's not that it refused to accept you. It's just that it ignored you. Or you're, like, lurking in the background there, 7. There you are. See? You're not lost. You're right where you need to be. You're in here somewhere. And that's what matters. See, they got you. They got you, homie. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, let me catch up with some reading, because I needed to catch up with a few things here and there. Okay, I had to spend a gold piece because I landed on 67. No, you didn't. Support the moth? Don't support the moth. Support Jiro. Support Kui. Support 7, because you could do that now. Support Silver. And Mooney and Jira, and I said that one already, but yeah, you know what? Support Jira again. And Destroyer, and everybody. Go support everybody, except for Lampy. There you go. Problem solved. All right. Now that we got all of that set up, proud of you, homie. Up and take my follow. No. Oh, wait, you were talking to somebody else. Who was that? Who was that? Oh. I don't think it's letting me in, or am dumb either, or... Let's see. There you are, Shoot. You're in here. Yeah, it's just that this works very, very weird. It's very, very strange with their stuff. Whoops, too far. There you are, Shoop. There's Shoop. There's Spock. We got Jira and Silver and Rikuyo and Kui and Tron and Mooney and Nazcat. Nazcat's in a freaking car. And then we got all the way over here, we got 7. So yeah, I think we got everybody. Now we're just gonna zoom out. We're gonna give this a go. We're gonna see what this is all about. You said this one was the plush and not the 3D, right? Yeah, this one is the plush at the moment. If you want a shot at the plush, this is your opportunity. We're gonna put the 3D one at the very end. Grilled cheese, literally non-paleo meat. Wait, what? Oh, non-paleo meal. That's fair. Pay the lamp tax, don't pay the lamp tax. No lampy tax, y'all stay away. Alrighty then, with that being said, it is time. We are gonna start in a 3 and a 2 and a 1, and the timer gets rolling. Now, with that, we got 9, we got 8, we got 7, we got 6. You know the rest of the countdown, maybe. Gonna see how this rolls. Who starts where and which direction do they go? They go forward, and 7 has the lead already because he was in the way, way back. Oh, strategic genius we got over here. Okay, I see you, 7. I see you, 7. You hit all the way back there. They're going up the staircase. They're going up the stairway to heaven. I see what they did there. I understand the assignment. Oh, there goes the flying. Everybody's rolling on in. Let's zoom out a little bit because I want to see where is everybody going. How's everybody moving? Oh, there they go through the golden gates. 7 still in the lead. Oh my god, that's a lot of angels. And 7 just lost his lead because of some freaking marble, like some heavenly marbles. And now we got Spock and Jira fighting for first, with Rikuyo technically in second, fighting for that lead. And we got Nazcat following through. Who is up in front? We got Spock. No, we got Jira. We got Jira, but now they're fighting on through. Wait, did someone take the lead? Someone, no wait, that must have been the ghost. All right, we got Jira going through the funnel. Or I may be wrong, who is in first? I'm trying to figure this out. We currently have Jira in first at the moment, but this might change right here. Oh, nope. They managed to make it through while everyone else is still stuck in the turnbuckle. Jira has a ridiculous lead, and oh, this might change if that... No, it launched them through. It got them the easy win. Oh, wait, there's still more to it, though. So long as Jira does not die, he may have an easy win here. Don't die, Jira. Oh, they just got launched. And now they're stuck in the marble, in the giant dome. Will they be able to make it through? Who is also here? Seven is also here. Seven and Jira are fighting it out in the marble. Who's gonna make it out of this giant marble thingy first? Oh, wait, nope. We got seven. We got seven in the lead, I think. No, no, no. We still got no one in the lead. No, that's not true. Seven. Grilled cheesing their way to the front. Once again, they are back in front. They are back in line. But they're being slowly... Yeah, they're being slowly trailed by Phoenix. Will Phoenix be able to turn this around? Or will they be able to... Yeah, will they be able to turn this around? Or will Jira... I mean, not Jira. Seven keep their lead. Nope. Phoenix has made it past. They have made it around. They are currently in the lead, even though it don't look like it. Give it a minute. You will see soon enough. There is Phoenix. But can they keep that? And with that being said... Oh, wait. Nope. There's still more to it. Yep. There it is. We got our winner. We got Phoenix in first, followed by Seven with Tron. Hey, welcome on in there, Tron. With Tron in fourth and Rikuyo in fourth. Hey, what was that sound? Did anyone else hear like this weird glitchy sound? Was that one of the marbles? Which one of you done it? Which one of you marbles done it? A Fluffin died? So close? Yeah, sorry, there's Seven. You were right there. You had the lead for most of the game, and then Phoenix pops up out of nowhere. Actually, no, I take it back. Jira had the lead for most of the game, and then you showed up, stole it from him again. Took lead, or yeah, took first twice, and then Phoenix came out of nowhere like a freaking... I don't know what you would call it. Like, they came out of nowhere like a freaking speed demon. And I apologize. I'm sorry. There's Shoop, Silver, Quee. Y'all fought a good fight, but apparently heaven wasn't for you. Bird out of hell? Yeah, there you go. Bird out of hell. DNF, DNF? What's a DNF? I hate this game. Crashes out for no reason. Oh, fair, fair. We died? Yeah. Didn't even get to the end. I'm sorry. Y'all didn't make it to heaven. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. Y'all were too good for heaven anyway. Congratulations there, Phoenix, on winning the first Lampy plushie. Let me know if you would like to keep it. If you would like to keep your Lampy plushie, let me know and I will... Yeah, let me know. And if you do, just send me the shipping details of where you would like your plushie to be shipped. If you don't want the Lampy plushie, I can send it to the very next person. It is entirely up to you there, Phoenix. In the meantime, we're going to catch up with the reading. Welcome on in there, Max Mountain, or yeah, Mountains? Is it Max Mountains? Or is it just Max MTZ? Welcome on in, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. What you guys up to? We're currently doing marbles giveaway. Well, not marbles giveaways, we're currently doing Lampy giveaways. We just finished off the first giveaway via marbles, where whoever wins gets their shot at a Lampy plushie. Whoever, that's the other word I'm looking for. But yeah, we just gave away the first Lampy plushie. We're currently waiting on the winner to answer if they want their... Yeah, we're currently waiting for the winner to answer if they want to keep the Lampy plushie, and if so, where they want it to get shipped out. We'll give it a minute there. In the meantime, I'm going to write that name down so I know that's who we got to offer it to. Where is my pen? Where's everything, as a matter of fact? Okay, so there's the pen. I just got to find the book. Can I join in? Absolutely. Anyone and everyone who is here, you have the opportunity to jump on into the giveaways. All you got to do is put ! play when the next one rolls in. You know what? I'm just going to use this thing. Okay. Winners. You know what? I should write that down once we get into the next one. So let's go back to find a track. Race results? No, I already found that. Race menu. Here we go. Huh? Yeah, welcome on in and congratulations, Phoenix. Would you like yeah, Phoenix, since you just won the last marbles game, I want to ask you, do you want the Lampy plushie? And if so, where would you, or yeah, just message me where you would like it mailed out or shipped out, you know? If you don't want the Lampy plushie, I will give it to the next person in line. In the meantime, we're gonna set up this next one, Good Mad City. I don't know what Good Mad City is all about, but we're gonna find out. In the meantime, folks, put exclamation point play if you want your shot at another Lampy plushie. After this, we're gonna be giving away a Lampy figure. In the meantime, this is your opportunity to put exclamation point play. Of course, I want the plushie. Fantastic there, Phoenix. All right, in that case, okay, well, I'll get back to you on that one soon there, Phoenix. But yeah, everyone who wants a shot at a Lampy plushie, I want to specify this one is for Lampy plushie number 2. The next one is going to be the Lampy figure. So if you want the Lampy figure, that will be the next game, not this one. The game after this is the one where you get a shot at a Lampy figure. This one is for the plushie. So there you go. All right, so we're going to put Phoenix. And Phoenix, since you said you wanted the Lampy plushie, just message me wherever. Message me on any of the socials. You know what? Let's just put the socials right here. If you were in the Discord or if you follow me on any of these socials, go check out those socials and then just message me where you would like it shipped out to. I always like to specify where you would like it shipped out to, because it doesn't have to be shipped out to your home, because we all know safety precautions, all that good stuff. Or if you just want it to gift it to a friend or something. But yeah, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix Wolf, to be specific. Also, welcome on in there, Yuriko. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Alrighty then. So, we got everything typed out. We got everything set up. And so now I think, okay, before we jump into the next one, or yeah, before we jump into the next race, we're going to give a shout out to Yuriko. Just to give a little more time. Yuriko. There we go. Go check out Yuriko. Absolutely wild streams, absolutely wild content. Really great people. Go check them out. Alrighty then. With that, I think we've given more than enough time, so we're going to jump into the next game. We're going to jump into some more marbles right here, right now. If you want your shot at jumping into the marbles game, put exclamation point play right here, right now, before I push the join button. Let's make sure everyone's here. Alright. There's no extra hidden spots that I could see. It's just everyone up in front. Alright. With that being said, this is the time, this is the moment. We're going to put exclamation point play right now. In 3, 2, 1, and start. And we're going to give this a shot. We're going to give this a go. We're going to see who wins and who makes it to the bottom of the race. Don't worry there, Spock. You're already in. But thank you for double checking nonetheless. What the? Wait, are they being zapped? Oh, they're being slowed. Oh my god, they're okay, so from what I'm seeing, they are slowing people down with the gun, and they are just absolutely destroying stuff. Well, they were slowing a lot of people down, but because of this is the game changer. This is the what's the word I'm looking for? The stabilizer. And now it's in a really weird, what is this dome? What is this Thunder Dome? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Who makes it to the bottom? Oh, we got Max. Max currently in the lead, but they're followed by Jira. Can Max make it across, or, oh, nope, they got stuck by the stop sign. Shoop is taking the lead. Can they keep it, though? Because there's a lot of traffic and they're stuck in snow. That's a lot of snow. Shoop has still made it through with Max holding really close to try to catch that lead. Oh, no. Shoop got stopped, but Max has taken up. Max has taken the spot. Can Max keep it, though? Yuriko is trying to fight that. We'll find out. Will Max be able to make it to the end, or will Yuriko say F you? No, Yuriko just gave them the big bird. Well, we just found out where this is going. Okay, let's see. So, oh, wait, they're getting launched. How well will this hold? Let's find out. Oh, Yuriko lost a lot of time on that, but let's see if Max can make it back. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. We got Shoop. Shoop hasn't made it to the lead just yet, but with how much stalling is going on here... Oh, there it is. Wait, Max just stole the lead. Max is flipping Yuriko the bird right back. Okay, no one's actually flipping the bird here, but I think it's funny to say. Anyway, we're gonna see, can Max keep this lead or will... Nope, Shoop just flew on in. Shoop has flown on in. They have taken their spot. They're making it across. What on earth is this? They have slipped through the freaking... Oh, it's an underground thing. Okay, let's see. How long will they be able to keep this lead in this underground? How does this even work? I don't know, but they made it past that really weird underground part where it looks like they're breaking through the... Oh. Watch out for the laser. Can they make... What happens if you get hit by the laser? That is a worrisome situation. Well, we won't have to find out. They made it past, but now they're stuck in whatever this thingy is. They made it through. Oh my god, they went through easy. Congratulations, Shoop. You just managed to win yourself a Lampy plushie. Followed by Maxor in second, Jira in third, Mooney in fourth, Spock in fifth, Silvertongue in sixth, 7 in 7, we in 8, Tron making it to 9, and we're currently waiting on Rakuyo. Where is Rakuyo? Rakuyo making it past. Everyone seems to have survived the laser beam. Congratulations there, Shoop. If you would like to keep the plushie, let me know. And if so, just let me know where you would like to send that plushie. Or where you would like me to send that plushie. Don't make me send it to Lil. I know she's going to try to make them kiss. We survived. Congratulations. Oh. I'm sorry there. No, wait. The Yuriko? What happened to Yuriko? I'm sorry, Yuriko. Apparently, I don't know what D and O did not finish. What? Ah, I'm sorry there, Yuriko. As always, next time. I'll message you on Discord. All right, fantastic, fantastic. All right, you know what to do. Just send the address of where you would like it shipped to. Now that we got that done, it is time for racetrack number 3. And this is the one for the Lampy figure. I want to specify, if you want the Lampy figure, this is the race for you. We're gonna go to race menu and we're gonna find the... gonna find out where we go for this. Oh, right. Also, if for those of you that are here, if you want to see what the Lampy plush or the Lampy figure is, or what it looks like, if you want to see what the Lampy figure or the Lampy plush looks like, go check out the 4th wall so you can see what you're getting yourself into. In the meantime, I'm going to be seeing what sort of track we could pick from here. Hop, skip, and jump? I'm not going to lie, part of me kind of wants to go with hop, skip, and jump, see how bad that, or how crazy that gets. I don't think I ever saw hop, skip, and jump. It sounds horrible, but I kind of want to try that. Wait, robotic roadway. What on earth is robotic roadway? The 2-minute track, too. House of Pain sounds fun. Wait, where's House of Pain? All right, let me look through these things right quick. Okay, no, saw that. Leap to Remember. I don't think I saw Leap to Remember. I know Portal Alley, though. Road Racing, House of Pain. Oh, this one's House of Pain. I think I saw this one before. But it is called House of Pain, so I wonder. Can I send you a message on Discord? Absolutely there, Phoenix. Just, yeah, send me the message. I will see it. And then later on this coming week, I will send out the... After this coming week, I will send out I'll send out all the figures or I'll send out all the prizes. Let's see, Waterfall. Wait, did I ever check out? Yeah, Waterfall was actually a relatively quick one, and apparently so is House of Pain. Let me try. No, not Throne. Get away from the throne. Space Chase. I kind of like the sound of Space Chase. But I also kind of like the sound of hop, skip, and jump. Wait, off the rails? This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one indeed. I also like Eye of the Storm. I already know I did Eye of the Storm a while back, but I kind of want to see Eye of the Storm again. It looks epic. You know what? You know what? You know what? Hop, skip, and jump. We're gonna go a little crazy on this. Go a little crazy on hop, skip, and jump. Let's roll on in. Which, by the way, folks, if you want the Lampy printed figure, this is the opportunity. Just put exclamation point play right now for your shot at a Lampy printed figure. If you want yourself a shot at a Lampy figure, this is the opportunity. This is the time. It comes with its own gun. It comes with its own stand. All of that good stuff. And has been painted by yours truly. Although you also have the option to get the one where you could assemble it yourself, or assemble and paint it yourself if you like. If you want the... Actually, yeah. Whoever wins. If you want it assembled and painted, let me know. Or if you want to assemble and paint it yourself, let me know and I'll send you the parts. You know, I'll send you the individual parts so you can paint it on your own. If not, I'll just send you the figure as is. There we go. Alrighty then. Purple, purple indeed. Alright, let's see. Who do we got in this race right about now so no one feels like they're being left out? We got Phoenix. We got Seven. We got Silver and Tron. We also got Yuriko and Kui and Mooney and Max, along with Spock and Jira and Destroyer and Rikuyo. Jira's clearly played this marbles game before, as you can tell by that marble. Speaking of which, for those of you that are here, if you play this marbles game and you buy things on this marbles game, why not use the promo code LampyMod23? I don't know what it does, but it helps support the homies. So if you want to do a support Lampy without me feeling guilty about it, you could use the promo code LampyMod23, as you can see right there. Look at that thing. Look at that. There's no extra cost to you, and who knows, you might get a discount. I don't know. I need to check into that more. There's a Kui. We got everybody. I already won something. Give it to the next line if I win. That's fair. That's fair. And very admirable as well there, Phoenix. Let's start this game. Let's start this thing. Let's get the show rolling. And 3, and a 2, and a 1. Wait, where's Yuriko? Because I see they put exclamation point play. Oh, there's Yuriko. Okay, we're all good. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and here we go. No, wait, I just put myself in the game. That's okay. If I win, nobody wins. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If I win, it goes to the next person in line. If it happens to be Phoenix, then we move it to the next person after that. And don't worry, I always die in these games anyway. Let's see. Who is up front? Who is in the lead? Right now, it is the circling funnel, so it could be anyone at this point. Let's watch that funnel. Let's watch them run. Let's watch them roll. Who is making it out first? Is it me? It is not me. Well, maybe it might be me. Who knows? Maybe. Let's find out. I might be the... Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so funny enough, it is. Wait. Yeah, funny enough, it is me. Let's check out second place. We got Phoenix in second. Oh my god. We got Kui in third. So technically, ignore me and ignore Phoenix. Kui is in the lead at the moment. I take it back. We got Destroyer in the lead. Destroyer really wants that figure. Rigged? How is it rigged? I'm losing. We currently have Destroyer in the lead, followed by Kui because we're skipping myself. Kui has made it across. Can they keep that lead? But more importantly, can they make it to Destroyer? That's the real question right now. Can someone take Destroyer's lead that isn't me or Phoenix? Jira, no! No, Jira died. Wait, did another person just die? No, Mooney's dead. Phoenix is dead. Silver's dead. No. Tron showed up out of nowhere trying to steal the lead from Destroyer. Can they actually make it happen, or will Destroyer keep their hold? Yep, Destroyer kept their hold. They made it to the end. Jesus. What about me? Hey, I made it a second. This is totally not rigged, I swear. Who's in third, though? Where's third? Where's third place? Tron is dead. No, what happened to Tron? No, Spock made it to third. I hate it here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mooney. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody got destroyed here. Who's in fourth? We got Kui. Can Kui make it to the end, though? Nope, someone else stole fourth from Kui. It was Rikuyo. Of course it was Rikuyo. Kui was going to make it to fourth, but Rikuyo stuck on in and said, nah, fifth. We got Maxor in sixth with, where's Yuriko? Is Yuriko making it? Yuriko is making it, but 7 said, out of my way. I want 7. It makes sense. They want to keep on brand. 7 just wants to be on 7. And you know what? I respect the commitment. I respect the theme. That is the second time that 7 has been on 7th place. And you know what? It makes so much sense. I'm shocked I didn't die. I always die. You know what? Same. I'm actually surprised my marble made it as far as it did. Normally, I don't even make it. Normally, I'm dead. But yeah, congratulations, Destroyer. As mentioned before, Destroyer destroyed us. Yeah, they definitely destroyed everybody. Rip, rip indeed. But congratulations, Destroyer. As mentioned before, if you would like the Lampy plushie, or not the Lampy plushie, the Lampy figure, and you would like it shipped out somewhere, you let me know, and I will ship it out to the specific location that you would like me to ship it out to. I always like to specify that because, as I like to say, safety precautions as always. So if you are, yeah, you can either have it sent to, yeah, have it shipped out to your home, shipped out to a friend as a gift, or if you just want to put them in the line of fire, or shipped out to a P.O. box, whichever works best for you. You just let me know where you would like it shipped out. All right, so I also need to specify on these so I make sure. So I'm writing down who won and who's getting what. So we got Phoenix Wolf winning a plushie. We got Shoop also winning a plushie. And we got Destroyer winning a figure. Fantastic. All right, we got everything all set. We got the players, we got the winners, we got the games. I always love these games. That's always why I like playing marbles this way. Or that's why I like doing the giveaways this way. Because we could either just do the raffle and see who pops up on top. But it's not as exciting as just watching the players race it out, see who makes it to the end. And whoever makes it to the end, it's far more exciting than just seeing a name pop up and saying congratulations. Alrighty then. Also, Reno, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out. Brina Belladonna. If you haven't checked them out already, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. A really cool time over there. Really great people. Purple has betrayed me. Yeah, I'm sorry there, Tron. Purple betrayed everybody. Purple was a dangerous color right there. Freaking love playing it. I don't even care if I lose. I just want to roll. You know what? I respect that too. Just rolling for the game, that's always a good one too. All right. We're going to shut off V2 Studio again. We're going to shut off marbles, and we're going to go back to the miniature stuff. Wait, where's my Lampy plushie? Hold on a minute. Ooh, marbles? Yeah, I'm sorry, Brino. We just finished marbles. We're going back to the figure. Or we're going back to the Exodia. That is a lot of messages right there. I'm going to have to check all that out later. But yeah. Ooh, miniatures? Yeah, we're going back to the miniatures. We're going to make a... We're trying to assemble Exodia. We already got one hand. Now I just need to go back and fix some things up right quick. Stream Manager. We need to change the name of the thingy right now. We need to replace marbles with miniatures and stuff. Miniatures. Miniatures and models. There we go. And done. And we're back on track. We are... What am I doing again? I need sleep. That's okay. I'll figure that part out later. So yeah, it's time to figure this stuff out. Time for sleep. Have a great rest of the stream, Lampy. All right there, Seven. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. I don't blame you. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, buddy. All right, I'll send you a DM for address. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Fantastic. All right, let me get the... Oh, save? Hold on a second. I know exactly what to do here. DM sent? Fantastic. I will check out all of that stuff after the stream is done. In the meantime, where did I put that thing? Ah, here we are. Thank you for redeeming save, Destroyer. Now, it's time to assemble the next step of the Exodia thingy. Let me see. So we just made the hand, so now we gotta do is assemble... I think this time we actually assembled the leg now. So, let me find that piece. Oh, that was the first arm. Oh, so it's the exact same thing like before. Gotcha. You know what? Let's test ourselves on this. We're just gonna get the other half of the arm now. Get those parts all set up. So, let's go to this side. Pick up those arm pieces. So, piece number 1. Yeah. Piece number 2. Yeah. There we go. And then we need a piece number 3. Which is this weird little spot. And then piece number 4. Now that we got those, what I need next is the rubber parts from A1. So that would be here. I think this should be it. Goodness, that was fun. Right. I need to find more excuses to play marbles. There's a whole Grand Prix thing. You know what? Maybe we should do that next time. Like, just for a whole dedicated giveaway. Just have a whole Grand Prix for one whole giveaway. Maybe. I think it would be a fun idea. Now, I need to figure out how on earth do I set this part up. Okay, so I know one part I needed to do was take this weird point. Ah, here we are. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. We need to take that weird point. We need to take that weird piece. We need to connect that right there. Like so. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Yeah. We got the piece. Lampy, did you notice that after you got your plushie face dirty, you went with a tighter dirty? Oh, the belt. To contain the hand. I think you might be compensating. Wait, what? You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit more. All right. With that being said, we're gonna take this part. Boom. Look, painting some nasty business there, friend. Yeah. That's all I can really say about it, is painting some nasty business. Okay, so let's click those two parts together. Oh wait, let's make sure. Yeah, this should be okay. And click. Did I not assemble this right? I don't think I assembled this right. Let's try this again. Also, I need to put the music back later, or a little bit later. Right now, I need to detach this part because I did not assemble the rings the right way. The rings need to be sticking out. There we go. So let's put that ring, move it outwards again. Boom. There we go, much better. That's how it should be working. I put the rings on the inside instead of the outside. Yo, Metrex, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Everybody, give Metrex a happy birthday. Let's give a shout out to Metrex. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really great people, really awesome times, all that good stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. All right, let's see. Lampy, I am going to lurk and go to sleep. Thanks for the fun stream. Let's seriously talk about a collab sooner or later. All right, sounds good there, Silver. Sounds good. You just let me know, and I'll try to sort something out. I will say, fair warning, I'm struggling with time, but we'll try to figure something out. Alrighty then. Let me see. Where's that music? There's that music. But yeah, also, yeah, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, great week, and all that good stuff. You take care, another buddy. It's not my birthday? No, that's not what everyone else tells me. Everyone else tells me it's your birthday. Like, today. And yesterday. And probably tomorrow as well. It's a good thing that people can't find me, or else Metrex would be trying to beat me up right now. Alright, so we got the elbow set. Now we just need to make the other part of the arm, so we need to find two very unusual spots. So let's find them. If I'm correct, it is piece number 13 and 14 next, so yeah. You know, that's always the tricky part, is trying to snap this thing off without breaking it. Because that's the one thing I'm always worried about, like, this won't break if I do this, right? Oh, just snap it like that. That makes much more sense. Yeah, that's on me. Anyway, we're gonna snag that part. We're gonna take this weird little funnel thingy. But yeah, with the jokes aside, I hope things have been good. I hope things have been well on your end. All of that good stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be sideways here, so probably like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we got that part. And then we get the next piece, which is right over here. But yeah, let me try to catch up some things. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think I caught up with everything. Oh, wait, no. Oh, the belt is like someone hiding their gut. A belt for... Oh, let's see. A belt for that, sometimes called a girdle. I'm accusing you of vanity compensation after the ink stain to your plushy cheek. Oh. Now, why on earth would I... Okay, to be fair. Actually, no. Funny enough, as of recently, I've been a lot less self-conscious about how I look. I usually just go outside. I'm like, I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm out here trying to pick something up. It's either food, or in that one occasion, I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm out here for super glue. And I'm gonna get that super glue, and ain't no one stopping me from getting that super glue. I don't care if someone's asking what time it is. I'm gonna tell them, like, if someone rolled on in and asked me, like, hey, sir, do you know what time it is? It is time for super glue. Out of my way. And then that's when you just knock them out of this, or knock them to the side. All right, now with that being said, let us take these pieces. Let's take these parts. Let's try to assemble them, which is not working properly. Maybe I didn't do this right. Oh, that's because it's on the wrong side. Let's put this one over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe here? How'd this go again? Let me see. Yeah, that part should be there. And then this part should be here. And then they should connect, but they're not. Why are they not connecting? Let's take this out of the way right quick and see. Would they connect that? Oh, they would connect that way. So now I need to figure out why this part isn't connecting to that part and figure it out from there. Only got time for super glue. Exactly, exactly. Only time for super glue. Ain't nothing else around here. Like, if anyone's asking, like, you got time? No. I need super glue. That is it. That is all. That is the only thing that needs to be asked, in all honesty. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. First, we take that piece. We take that little, I don't know what this thing is called. Either way, we're gonna toss that right over there. Now that's connected. We place this one onto the... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. So we had to put the little weird circular thing. There we go. We needed to put the weird circular thing in there first. Then we attach that one to the elbow. Then we take the other side and connect it like so, and then boom. It's all connected. It's all there. It rhymes, or however George Lucas said. I don't know. Don't worry about it. And now that we got that part, it's time for arm piece number 2, which is number 10 and 11. So let's snag those parts. Remember when Star Wars was good? Me either. There we go. So we got part number 1, part number 2. All right. Might be a little different due to arms mirroring each other, not matching exactly. True, 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 true. Mo problems, mo super glue. Exactly, exactly. Never seen Lampy's flesh mech, but knows anyways. Oh, you're a cutie patootie. Never seen Lampy's flesh mech, but knows anyways. Lies and slander and know you. There we go. Okay, so now that we got those parts, what we need to do is snag another one of these here pieces. Which is also number 1 piece, so let's snag that. Okay, this time I'm gonna have to look at the assembly again. So I need to see which part of these needs a piece 1. Okay, so yeah, D10 and D11 does need a piece 1, so let's do that again. So we know what we're doing here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Also, if you folks ever need to go get rest, go get that rest. Never feel like you're obligated to stay here. If you need to go take care of things, go take care of those things. In the meantime, I'm going to try to figure out how to make this thing work. Boom. We assembled there. Connect this somehow, I think. Maybe I'm assembling it the wrong way? Should be attaching itself to this arm somewhere, somehow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All I know is that I need to connect this thing to the arm and have it move around from there. Yeah. Okay, I found the side where it's supposed to connect. So now that we got that part, we got that side, so let's slap that sucker right there. But for some reason, it's not connecting properly. Let me double check on something right quick. Maybe I assembled something wrong. Maybe these parts needed to stick out more? I'm gonna see if that's the answer. Well, hot dog, that might have been the answer. Oh, kind of. I think we need to move this one back a little bit more. Right there. Maybe, possibly. Why is this not working right? Hold on a minute. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Like we always do. Oh, okay, I did build this wrong. Hold on a minute. We gotta disassemble this stuff a bit. Also, ads start in a minute. Actually, I think the ads just finished. I don't know. But anyway, we need to go back to this one here, and we actually do need to rotate this sucker. Because we did put it the wrong way. So let's head back and do this again. What the? Yo, Geo Gore, thank you for the follow. Or yeah, thank you for the raid. That's the words. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the mall. Or yeah, welcome on in. Thank you. Or yeah. What am I trying to say? Give me a second. I'm trying to remember words again. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. I apologize. My brain is so fried trying to assemble this thing and doing you know, just playing marbles for a good minute that I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's give a shout out to Geo. How was the stream? How did it go? I hope it went well. How was Blackberry? What is Blackberry? With that being said, oh, the ads are playing right now. We got to give it a minute. We got to give it a minute. We'll wait for the ads to finish. We'll wait for the ads to finish and then we'll come right back to this. In the meantime, I need something to pry the... I need something to pry these pieces off. But yeah, just let me... Well, yeah, I was going to say, just let me know when you're back from the ads. But then I realized, wait, can they even do that? There? Ah, fantastic. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was Blackberry? I hope it went well. We just gave you a shout out. What were you up to? I hope you had a lot of fun. And everybody stopping by from Geo Gore's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. Trust me, the model moves. It's just that since we're using live cam right now, I thought, you know what? Let's save the battery on the iPhone and just use the plush to move around. But yeah. Right now, we're currently doing a special stream where we assembled the Exodia model that was given to us, gifted to us by the community not long ago. So I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. What sort of game is this? It was pretty janky. Ooh, fair enough. Fair enough. What kind of jank we talking about? Like, what kind of, yeah. What kind of game was it exactly? If you don't mind me asking. Right now, we're trying to pry this out. Oh, there we go. We got some traction. We got some movement. So now we could actually disassemble this. And place everything properly. There we go. Because apparently this spot here was not placed the right way. We need to fix that. So let me see one more time. So, supposed to be the circle. The big side's supposed to be outwards like this. Oh, I understand now. There we go, perfect. That's the only thing that needed to be changed is that... let me show what the issue was. So, we had it rotated outwards like this. We had that little shape right there. That... Yeah, we had this little shape right here. And the problem was, this part here, in particular, was supposed to be flipped over. So, let's flip that one back. Because I accidentally flipped it over the first time thinking I knew what I was doing. Turns out, no, I did not know what I was doing. So we're flipping that back. We're closing it up. And then we're reassembling everything else again. So, let's take this point here. Here? No, not this part. We're taking this point here, we're plugging this back in somewhere. How did it go again? All right, let's look at this arm to retrospect all of this again. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I remember how this works again. We're back on track. We're getting things done. We're getting projects finished. There we go. Yo, welcome on in there, Frieza. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. I hope things be good. All right, so we got that arm assembled. So now what we got to do is just take this point. Place that in. Take the other part of the arm. Put that there. Close that off. Boom. There we go. That's the second half of the arm. Now, we need the whole shackle thing. We need the shackle. The rusty shackle. Rusty shackle furred. Or something along those lines. Eh, you know what I mean. Maybe. If not, that's okay. Whoa. Almost dropped that. There we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me double check on this one more time. So what I need is... Okay, same thing for the chain like before. We need G3 and G2. All right, G3, G2. So that would be right here. G3. What are you building? We are currently building Exodia the Forbidden One. They upgraded the design a bit. I think it works. We're trying to set that thing up. We're trying to put that thing together. Right now, we got the first arm with the chain and everything. That's one arm right there. Now we're just working on the second arm. So G3, G2. Boom, there we go. We're all set on that one. Now let's make sure that we can get everything all set and cleaned. So where are those pliers again? There we are. Let's snag these, or trimmers, I don't know what you call them. Either way. Let's clean that up. Set that aside. All right, we got that all trimmed up. So, next step. Take that shackle, place it on one side. Wait, I need to make sure we're placing it on the right side. So, yeah. Okay, so shackle goes here. Should assemble like so. And, wait, no. Oh, right. We're putting it on the wrong sides. There we go. Perfect. Now, take that part. Lock it in. I think it's locked in. Doesn't feel locked in, though. Let me try that again. Oh, that's why it doesn't feel locked in. You had to take these pliers and snip the last part. Hold on a minute. We forgot to snip the sides here on this one as well. Clean up those spots, make sure that they're flat. So if there's any ridges and edges, we need to take our little pliers here or take our little trimmers and just trim those spots off. Trim those spots away like they never existed. We should be good there. Almost. We got one more spot that did not quite trim. Wait, yeah, that should be good. Now that we got that, let's set everything else up. What's the finished model on the box look like? That's a good question. Hold on a minute. Let me just place these together one more time. All right, there we go. That should be one arm all set. Now, to show what it looks like, give me 1 second there. Just need to snag the top of the box. It should be something similar to this. Yeah. except a lot smaller. But yeah, it's something like this one here. Hold on a minute. Let me just move those boxes around. There we go. It should be a lot like this one. Whoa, right? That's why I can't wait to finish this thing. It looks pretty cool. We still got a bit of a ways away, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Little by little. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Now, we need to get ballpoint. We need to get ballpoint 1. Ballpoint 2. Yeah. There we go, perfect. And now for the D20. Now let's just get our trimmer and just clean these up a little bit. Let me see. Let's remove those parts. Let's see. Kind of looks like you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't look like an Exodia. I don't look like a bunch of broken pieces. Okay, that's not entirely true. Thank you for the compliment. There we go. Or were you talking about the plushie? In which case, yeah, pretty much. I just realized, wait, they might have been talking about the plushie. I have no idea. They might be talking about the Exodia figure. I could be entirely wrong. Alright, so now that we got that one all set up, let's go to this side and clean that one up, because that piece is sticking out way too much, and I want that one trimmed. There we go. There we go. Then we snag this point. There we go, all set. Now for the last thing. We need to just... need to take our rounded point, and we need to take this weird little swivel thingy. We need to place this weird swivel in between those two bars in the middle. But we also need to swivel this around to where this weird point where this weird point lands on that, or it lands on that opening. Yeah, those are the words, opening. Let's swivel this sucker around a little bit. This can't be it either. Where is it? No. This ain't the right side. We gotta unswivel this. This is a whole lot tougher to do with the weight on my arm. Okay, let me see. So this has got to be over here. Yeah, this should be it. So let's line these points up. There we go. We got it. We got it going. That's what I was missing. All right, now let's line this section up. Just close that ball joint in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's move that swivel to the side so it's kind of got a 90 degree angle. There we go. Perfect. And then at this top corner, or at the top of the arm, I just connect that sucker. Boom. All set. Perfect. All right, so we got nearly 2 arms assembled. We just need to get the last bits. Oh, right, we also need to assemble the chain as well, so we'll figure that part out later. For right now, we need to do is find the hand. Get them hands and assemble them hands. Oh, wait, we also forgot one other part. Oh, where is that other part, though? Oh, there they are. I found the other part. We need to find those 2 weird little points right there. So let's snag those. Let's twist those. That's 1 twisted off. That's number 2 twisted off. Now we can put these back. And then we snag the hands. was gonna say real quick and easy work, except that one decided to take a little more effort. But we got the hands, and that's what matters. Now, before we assemble those hands, I gotta take these 2 points, click them in. There we go. Lurk. All right, you do your lurking there, Shoop. Now, thank you for stopping by, and congratulations on the giveaway. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, a great weekend, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. In the meantime, we're going to be putting hands together. All the hands. Every hand. And that hand should be connected. That one's connected. Everything's all set. Boom. There we go. Perfect. We got hands. What am I trying to do now? Let's connect that hand to that wrist, and boom, we got hands. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could also pose them hands. Hold on a minute. Hey, is this arm posed the wrong way? It might be posed the wrong way. Let me see something right quick, because that one posed properly. Oh, it's that the hand's on the wrong side. There we go. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was missing. I just put the hand on the wrong end. Wait. Hold on a minute. Okay, so I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something right here. I think I got one part messed up. As you could tell with this section over here, that section over there, the wrists are in the same spot. Or not the wrists. The hands are fine. The arms are fine. It's just the chain is on the wrong spot. I need to pry that chain off. So let's pull the hand off right quick. Find a way to pry this chain out. How do I pry this chain? I gotta break the wedge. Or I gotta wedge through it somehow. Alright. Yeah. I'm taking the arm, or I'm taking the plushie out for this one. Because I need to see what I'm doing here. We are going to figure this out. The shoulder pivot seems to make them wrong when they're not. Yeah, the shoulder is one thing, but this is the other part I'm talking about. The shackle's on the wrong side. I need to put the shackle on this end to the outer end, but I have to do that manually. I have to disassemble this. We got some movement. God, I hope nothing broke. Yep, nope, nothing broke. We're good. We got that part assembled, so now we take this point. Now they're locking in place properly, so now once we put this back on, there we go. The shackles are on the other side. Okay, we're good. We're back on track again. Oops. We are back on track once again. That's all I really needed to see. I think I put this the wrong way. Then again, I'll put it like that. And when it gets pulled, yeah, we can't have it. You know what? We'll figure that part out later. Either way, we got the chain. Now for chain number 2. Hold on a minute. Let's put the lampy plushie back on. Okay, we got that set up. Now for chain. Chain 1, chain 2, chain 3, all the way up to chain 6. Yo, hippie, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Wait, is it hippie? You let me know. Or is it hippie so lit? Yeah, I think it's hippie. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. We're currently assembling an Exodia and all of that. Also, the camera started to blur again. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let us continue with the whole thing. Let's line these suckers up. I'm good. Nice, nice, nice. I was glad to hear. Why are you trying to eat Kui? Well, okay, to be fair, Kui tries to eat everyone else. So you know what? That's understandable. Under normal circumstances, I would say, why are you trying to eat people? But then again, it's Kui. Get him. Don't you start crying, Kui. You try to eat everyone else all the time. Sometimes that's the main thing you aim for. Look, what goes around comes around. You are what you eat, and if you eat people, then people are just going to eat you. I think that's how it works. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let me see. How's the stream going, my dude? It's going, so yeah, I want to say it's going pretty well so far. As soon as the thing clears up, I can actually show the arms. I'm going to show the arms anyway, but yeah. Let me see. We got Exodia arms. We'll bring them in a little bit closer. Ooh, arm jump scare. Yeah, we got the Exodia arms all set up. So, yeah, we got 2 parts of the Exodia already. Now we just need to get the legs, the torso, and the head. So yeah, I want to say it's going pretty well. At least I want to think so. But yeah, I'm glad to hear words and stuff. I don't remember what I was trying to say anymore. Yeah. I will also say it's a very tiresome day today. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, well, actually, I know what it was. A lot had happened okay, not bad. It was just a lot. Today was very, very active. That's the best way for me to put it. Today was a very, very active day. Or a very, very active stream. I'm surprised I was able to catch up, but that's usually how most of these streams go. Like during the early stages of the stream, everybody's here, everybody's talking, and I'm trying to catch up with all of the words. And then it just takes a few hours before everything starts to settle down, everybody goes to sleep, and then they just kind of like... So yeah, that's basically how it's been going so far. Also, this plushie kind of makes me a little more insane than I should. Thank you for the crab rave there, Spock. Okay, now that we got that done, it is time for leg. How on earth do I assemble leg? Let me see. So leg, we need E9 and PC1 and PC6. So let's go find E9. Which one of y'all is E? Leg day? It is leg day. Where are the legs, though? Should I finish the shoulder? You know what? Wait. I mean, we still have more of the shoulder. You know what? You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I know I said legs, but we're going to delay leg day for a minute. I know that's a terrible idea, but we're going to delay leg day for just a moment because we still have 2 parts of the shoulders. We're going to get them shoulders. Wait, lies and slander? Why are we talking about lies and slander? Who are we lying and slandering about more specifically? Because... strong arms, noodle leg. Exactly, exactly. We need to make strong arm, noodle leg Exodia. Camera, do the thing. Up. It'll focus eventually. It'll focus again. I just don't know when. All right, so let's see. Shoulder number 1. Let's see. What we need is D5, D23, and D3. So, D25. Which one of these is 25? Oh no, not D25, D5. Okay, so we need D5 first. Where are you, D5? That's 6. That's 4. That one is 5. Oh, here's 5. Okay, I figured it out. Kind of. I kind of figured it out. I think I know where I'm going with this. All right, let's just snap those pieces. There we go. That's 1. I need a D5 and D3. And then D23. Which one of y'all is 23? Is it that weird piece? No, that's 2. 6, 16, 17. 23 is that weird little spot right all the way over there, which you cannot really see, but it's in that corner right there. That corner. Yeah. Just gonna twist that piece off. Gonna place that right there. And then we just assemble these two parts. So this little part goes where now? Let me see this right quick. We're trying to figure out this piece. Because I know that you're supposed to take these two parts, click them together. Camera, focus. I know you're supposed to take these two parts and just snap them together. But there seems to be this weird piece right here that I need to figure out. I'm going to place it where these parts are supposed to go. So let me move these parts out of the way right quick. Let me look at the map. Okay, I understand what I gotta do now. I understand it now, I understand. So, what we gotta do, there's that weird little, yeah, there's that weird hole right there. We just gotta stick this right there. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that should be where it goes. Odd spot, but that's how it's gotta go. I guess that's how it's gotta go. All right, so now we line these parts up and connect everything. Well, hold on a minute. We need our trimmers. No, Friday. Friday was yesterday. But yeah, like I was saying, let's get our trimmers. Trim that piece. Boom. Wonder why the shoulder piece was giving me so much trouble. I got trimmed everything and all that. Either way, we got it assembled. Alrighty then, next step. Oh, let's see. The foot bone's connected to the leg bone's connected to the knee bone's connected to... Okay, so I see the rest of the song. Anyway, let's continue on from there. I thought there was going to be something at the end. No, it turns out it's just the whole song. All right, let me see. We got all that set up. Now we just need to get D2, D4, D7. No, C7. C7? What the? We need D2, D4. So D2 is right there. Yoink. And then we need D4, which is that round disc. Yoink. And then we need a C7? Yeah, C7. Which one of y'all is C? Why C7? That means I gotta open up a whole new bag. Ah. So it's not that. Not that one or that one or that one. Wait, I think C7 is one of the gold ones. Yeah, C is one of the gold ones. Okay. We're gonna move all of that down there. We're gonna go for our gold now. We're gonna snag this weird disc. So let's snag that weird disc. Camera, focus. How long do I gotta wait for that camera to focus? Come on now, camera. Come on now, camera. Come on now, camera. Focus, camera. You're almost there, camera. Just focus on the figures on the table, camera. Come on, camera. It's not gonna focus. Either way, let's get this gold. We just need one of these discs. Don't... Yeah. Thank you for the crack there, Shinzo, and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hey! We're currently working on the Exodia. You might enjoy this. We got one arm. We got two arms. We're currently working on the shoulder here. I don't know how we're doing this, but we're figuring it out. Okay, so from what I am seeing is that this part, this weird little part of the shoulder connects to the edge. Yeah, this weird little part, this weird little edge connects to the shoulder over here. We just gotta click those two together. I think it's like that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got those two parts clicked together. And then we gotta go for this piece over here. And place that here, maybe? Yeah, I want to say here. So we line those up, close them in. Boom. We put that gold trimming in there somewhere. We also clean these edges up. Oh yeah, let me see. I am tired. Very, very tired. Pooped. Oh, popped in to see what's going on. Ah, fair. Understandable. How is work going so far? Unless it's something else, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to, but I'm sorry to hear about tired. I hope things get easier. Or if you need to go get that rest, go get that rest. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, you could go get that sleep if you need to. I know that feel. That was me yesterday. I was supposed to do this. No, wait. What was I supposed to do yesterday? I was supposed to play Risk of Rain 2 yesterday, but yeah, I just did not have the mental energy for it. I was just out of it. I was like... Pfft. So I don't blame you there, friend. I don't blame you. Again, if you need rest, go get that rest. All right, now for the last part. We put the top part of the shoulder. We line that sucker up. We just close that in. And boom. We got the top part of the shoulder, kind of. I think we got most of the top part of the shoulder. I think we still need to add other parts and pieces, but we'll figure that part out in a little bit. Being mentally drained sucks? It does. It really does suck. I wish being mentally drained wasn't that difficult. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Okay, so I understand how those parts work. Okay. So we got shoulder number 1 done. So let's get the parts for shoulder number 2 now. Also, I think the music stopped again. Hold on a minute. Let me go get that music back. Also, before I forget, let's give a shout out to Shinzo. Go check out Shinzo Aries. They play a good variety of games. Always hanging out with friends online. Always hanging out with friends on stream. Really cool times over there. Really great people. Always awesome to see around. All that good stuff. I did a 2-hour drive from my abuelita's birthday. Oh, for my abuelita's birthday. Or abuela's birthday. I was the designated driver. Now I am tired because of it. Falling asleep, slowly but surely. That's fair, that's fair. Also, sorry to hear that you had to be the designated driver. I commend you for that, because someone's got to be, you know, someone's got to be the responsible one while everyone's out there drinking and all that. So making sure that they get home safely and that they're not behind the wheel is always a good thing. But yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. And I hope you have a good night. A better tomorrow. I hope you're able to get the rest that you need, all of that good stuff. Alright, I now pick a ditch and croak. Ratto Auto. Have a good stream, Lampy. We'll be looking for the throne, or for the next throne item. No. I barely have any space as it is. You save your money there, Shinzo. You save your money. Save money. Money. Save. Headbutt. Anyway, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. Don't worry about it. Let's just get the other parts and pieces for the shoulder. Shoulder parts. Okay, so we need a shoulder check. So that little piece in the corner, boom, that's one. Then we need those two big parts. Big piece one, big piece two, that little part, and that part. And yet somehow, some way, we still have pieces for whatever on earth this and this is. I guess that's for the torso. But not right now. We need to assemble the shoulders. So let's take these shoulder parts and let's shoulder check. Yo, Mothman, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I am tired. Send help. Let's give a shout out to Mothman. If you haven't checked them out before, I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams over there. Very chill times. They do some amazing art. They do oil paintings, digital art. They also do their own live 2D rigs and models and stuff. So let's give a shout out. If you haven't checked them out already, I highly recommend that you do. Really cool times over there. Also, welcome on in there, Myoto. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be good. I hope things be well. All that other stuff. Headbutt. Headbutted too close to the sun. Let's move this back. There we go. And we're all set. Nice. Let's give a shout out to the Myoto. I can send coffee? Please do. I need help. Let's give a shout out to the Myoto. If you haven't checked them out before, I highly recommend that you do. They started doing the streaming as of recently. Really cool times, very chill people, really awesome folks in the community. All that good stuff. Go support the Myoto and support the Mothman. Pay that moth. Yeah, pay that moth tax. Pupper snuggling. So that's good. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Also, thank you for the posture check and the pen spin. Pen spin? Hold on. Pen spin. Wait. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. But yeah, I know that feel. Wait. Yeah, I am that feel. I'm the one who needs coffee. Blech. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I just finished off the second page for the comic, so now I can finally get back into the mech fight. All that good stuff. It's all coming along together. I want to say it is. We got arms. Rawr. Anyway. Yeah, it's just did the dinosaur. I don't care. No one's gonna stop me. It's a free country. We're currently assembling shoulder number 2. Oh wait, wrong shoulder. And then we got these 2 points. We snap them together. Click all of that. I think we should be good. Yeah, I want to say we're good. Anyway. Yeah, that should be all set. Dang it. Wait, dang it on what? What happened there, Myoto? Do it, Minkyu. Exactly. Qui gets it. Let me catch up with something. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Myoto. I hope the scene change might have helped focus recover. No. See, the thing is, scene changing doesn't change the camera. The camera's the one that's struggling to focus right now. Although I think I got an idea of what might help with that. Hold on a minute. I think I know what I can do to fix the camera problem. What we're gonna do is switch game capture to something else. We're gonna switch game capture to... No, not this. No, not game capture. We need to switch it to Xbox. I got an idea. We go to Xbox. We switch that to YouTube Studio camera. Boom. We're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna give it a moment. Also, Jarvis, welcome on in. How you be? What you building? We are currently building Exodia. Hold on a minute. Let me go get this piece of paper. Right, you can't see the screen right now. Okay, so now that we got this, let's put it back to Web Pro. But okay, let's open the camera. Hey, we got the focus back. Fantastic. Okay, so now we stay as far away from it as possible. So anyway, as I was saying, we're currently building Exodia. Look at that sucker right there. Ain't it a beaut? All we gotta do is just make the shoulders, make the arms. Well, we made the arms, and we just finished off where we're about to finish off the shoulders. We finish off the last shoulder, then we work on the legs and then the torso. I think the torso is going to be the part that gives us the most amount of trouble, since there's an entire page basically focused solely on the torso. So yeah, we got a bit of a ways to go. We're getting there, slowly but surely. You sound like Kermit the Frog a little. Yeah, I think that's a little rude there to call me Kermit the Frog. I couldn't help it. All right, let us get started with the next step. Put that part of the shoulder, snap that together, boom, we're good. Oh, let's see. It looks like when I'm not wearing my glasses, so it looks normal to me. No, that's not good. Well, I guess that's life though sometimes. That's an unfortunate circumstance though. There we go. I got that set. All right. Yeah, the camera looks like something you would see on a camcorder. Yeah, it's because whenever it focuses on something really up close and personal, it kind of blurs everything else out. This is why I gotta stop putting the Lampy plush up close and personal to the screen, but I like doing that bit. So I guess I just gotta turn off the camera and turn it back on every time we do that part. There we go. We got that part of the shoulder set up. Now for the last bit. Place that disc on top of everything else. And now we are good. We are set. It is ready. Shoulder number 2 done. Lampy the moth. Yak. No, wait, that's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, close enough. Anyway, we got the 2 shoulders. We got the 2 arms. Now we need to make the legs. Yeah, we're almost there. Thank you for the follow there, Jarvis. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, let me see. Now it's time to work on legs. It is finally time for leg day. Let's look at this map one more time. So now we need to find E9, PC1, and PC6. So let's start looking around here for parts. None of these are the pieces I'm looking for. Let's put them back to where they need to be. I need to find C. That is not C. Where did I put C? Around here somewhere. C. There's C. I found it. I found the parts for legs. Let's put all this back in the box. Get started on things right now. Or disable autofocus when focus is already on the work surface. Then you could butt head without blur. Oh yeah, I need to find out how to turn off autofocus. I'll figure that out in a little bit. In the meantime, yeah. All right, more plastic thrown out to the wind that I'm probably going to have to pick up later. Okay, E. Let me see. I was looking for E9. That one is E9. This weird little shape right there, that one. That weird little shape right there. That's the one we're looking for. That one is E9. So, without further ado, yeah. There we go. Let's also move this a little bit further up. Move this more to the side. Actually, no, move this more over here. There we go, perfect. Also, 10, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. So, now I need to find the PC. Where are the rubber parts? There's the rubber parts. Nope, those aren't the rubber parts. Wait. No, that's F. I'm looking for PC. Here we are. There's the ones. Okay, let's start looking through these things. Okay, so I needed 1 and 6. So, let's snag 1. And 6. Which one of y'all is 6? That's 3. I'm looking for 6. Ah, there's 6. I found it. That one right there. Actually, this one's already fallen off. Might as well snag this. There we go. 6. Let's move this back over here and figure out how I'm supposed to assemble 1 and 6. Yeah. Let's start with 1, because apparently 1 is supposed to go right over here. Yeah, to that spot right there. So let's place that. Boom. Easy. Easy solution. Now we just gotta take 6. I gotta figure out how on earth I'm supposed to set this one up. Oh, I think I got it. Yep, there we go. We got that one set up. Now, for the next step. Hello, Lampy and chat. I left DJC Animation to go make food and come back to you. I hope the food was good. I hope you enjoyed that food. Alright, let me see. So now that we got that step, we need to find E1 and E2. Where is E1 and E2? It should be one of these here. E1, E1. Oh, here we are. E1, E2. So, as per usual, yeah. That's one part. That's part number 2. I said part number 2. Hand it over. Come on. There we go. Nope, one of these parts wants to be a little stubborn. Ah, there we go. We got it. All right, let's move this back. Now let's get these trimmers. Trim those parts, trim those edges. Yo, Timo, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Timo. If you haven't checked out Timo, I highly recommend that you do. Very chill time over there. Really awesome people. Really cool times. Really cool streams. They play all sorts of games. I'm trying to remember. What game did I see you playing recently? I know I saw it like yesterday or something. Trying to remember. What on earth was the name? Ah. Can't remember. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I did not remember Yakuza. How are you enjoying the Yakuza, if you don't mind me asking? If you're going to be lurking, don't worry about it. Do not feel pressure to ask any questions. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Yakuza. It always looks like a fun time. That story, I'm never going to not talk about how ridiculous that story is in the best way possible. But yeah, go check out Timo. If you're a fan of the Yakuza, this is the good time, or this is the best time to go watch them. And overall, just a really chill time over there. Very casual. And if you ever wanted to stream to just sit back and relax, that's a really good place. Alright, so that part's trimmed. These parts still need a trimming. And there we go. Oh, wait, nope, we missed a spot. Clean that up. We're good. Yakuza was good. Last playing Red Dead. Ah, that's what I remembered. Okay, that one. Yeah, I was thinking like Yakuza's a new one. When did that happen? I remember it was an entirely different game. Then you mentioned Red Dead. Like, okay, yeah, that one definitely clicks more. And by click more, I mean I recognize that one better. Okay, now that we got this part, we need to get E2, and we need to connect to that in a really weird way from what it's looking like here. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at this one in particular. So, is it like that? Or is it like that? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong side. Let me go look at the other one. Okay, based off of what I'm seeing now, it looks like it's that part that away. So let's snap these off. We get this point. We connect that there. Somehow. Okay, this one's going to be a little more tricky than I thought. Oh, so this connects here. Okay, yeah, we're getting it. We're getting somewhere here. All right, I think I understand the assignment. And then you click there, you connect those, and then... Something's a little off still. Something's still not quite right. We gotta figure that one out. And we also gotta figure out why it's not connecting properly. It'll be fine. We'll understand this whole thing in the long run. Let's just break these things apart a little bit and figure out why this is not connecting right. Yeah, no, still not connecting right. Why is that? Seems to be something in particular that's not quite lining up. And it seems to be right here where it does not want to line up for some reason. Now I just need to figure out why it does not want to do that. You know what? Let me remove these parts. Let me remove these parts right quick and see what on earth are we missing. Alrighty then. Almost there. Just disassemble one more time and figure out why on earth this thing does not want to work. Yo, Hitsuri, welcome on in. How you be? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How be things? I hope things be well. Let's give you a shout out. We are currently trying to figure out how on earth to assemble this thing. We're getting there. It's just taking a bit of a minute. But yeah. Oh, right, I gotta put SO first. I was wondering, like, wait, why is this not working? Let's give you a shout out. There you are. There we go. Well, let's go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Really cool time over there. And if I last remember, they do their own art and rigs. Yeah, if I'm correct, they do their own art and rigs too and all that. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everyone stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. Though the model over here is not working right now, it's because I turned off the camera. But it is a working live 2D model, but since we got the plushie out, I thought, you know what, let's PNG mode for now. But in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you size the ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was date everything? Did you find the wall? Wait, I shouldn't have said anything. Don't worry about it. You know what? Ignore everything I just said. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure out, why does this thing not want to connect? Let's start with this side first. Maybe that's what's missing. Let's start with this side here. Then we take this part here. Then we connect those there. Then maybe... No, that's not working either. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I did a while ago, and I accidentally did it. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. The only thing I could really tell you on that one is either congratulations, sorry to hear that, or yeah, sorry to hear about that, or the most famous, or the most better well-known thing to say about it, wall. Okay, I think I know what's going on with this thing. Maybe I'm not connecting it the right way. Maybe I gotta connect it on the other side. Yeah, this is what I was missing. I was connecting it on the wrong side. There we go, much smoother, much cleaner. Now these pieces should connect with no problem. Oh, right, I forgot to mention. Yeah, today is one of those special event days, or, well, not special events, but it's one of those special occasion days. We're currently trying to assemble an Exodia figure. We're halfway there. Well, actually, not halfway. I think we get to halfway point once we get to the torso. But yeah, I want to say it's coming along pretty well. I just figured out what I was missing for the body, or for the leg. We just made a thigh. We got, or yeah, all we need is barbecue now. Yeah. I wanted to only date Betty. Which one's Betty? Wall. But I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go though. I'm going through antihistamine withdrawals. Everything is itchy and I'm uncomfy. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. No worries there though. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. And I hope you recover from that soon. And I hope you have a good day. Or good night. Or I hope you have a good day, an easier night, and a better tomorrow. And again, thank you greatly for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You take care of... Yeah, you take care of yourself. In the meantime, we're going to figure out what the other piece is. So we just got one leg. Oh, we didn't even get the full leg yet. We haven't completed the whole thing. We need 8 and 7. So we didn't even get the full thigh yet. All right, let's see. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. So that is 8 and that is 7. So these parts here. Wait, this might not even be... No, it is. I was going to say, this might not even be the thigh. It might be the calf. But I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, no, this is the top part of the leg. You just need to snap these parts off and all of that. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Honestly, I think I might actually need that hydrate. Whew. And the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Now for Lampy stretch. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And now for hydrate and posture. All right, we're all good. Okay, so we got one part of the leg. Now we just need the other part. All right, so that's leg part number 8 and 7. So now we got to do is make sure that everything's set. We got to trim those edges a little bit. Night, night. Night, night there, friend. In the meantime, I'm gonna remove any of those parts that need a good trimming, because if we don't, it's gonna be imbalanced. Or at least it's not gonna be a clean, snug fit. You're gonna have some gaps sticking out. So we need to remove those parts. Also, add start in 30 seconds. In the meantime, we are going to figure out where on earth do I put this thing. Okay, let's look back at the map. So we got this part here. And so, we look at the bottom half. What we're supposed to do is to connect one of these parts to that side. So, this one is 8. And I'm assuming we connect that there. Oh yeah, it already lets us know. So, we got squares on one end, and we got circles on the other. So all we really need to do is just put the square in the square hole, and we put the circle also in the square hole. And then we take the triangle, and we also put it in the square hole. Because that's how these things work. They all fit in the square hole. Despite what everything's been trying to teach us, the real lesson is everything goes in the square hole. But now we got a different problem. As this is not lining up properly. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. We're good. We just gotta... Square's not squaring. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong side. That makes much... No, that it wasn't it. Did I not connect these the right way? Alright, it looks like it's fitting snug. Yeah, circle goes in the circle. But this does not want to connect. Yeah, this part should have connected, but it's really not wanting to go. Huh. What am I missing? Oh, I'm putting them the wrong way. Hold on a minute. There we go, much better. Okay, yeah, I was connecting these in the wrong way. I was trying to figure out, like, okay, square goes in square hole, boom, like, so, turns out, no, I got it in the wrong direction. I gotta flip this over. The square still goes in square hole, it's just that I was putting them upside down. There we go, much better, much cleaner. This one works so much more. There we go. And that part's all set. We got leg. Now we just need to find F1 and F... Yeah. No, wait. F15 and F14. Dang, I was hoping they were just going to be called F, because then we could have gotten... No, we still wouldn't have gotten F0. That's okay. Whenever it won't go, check the edges. Might have something missing. Oh yeah, no, it turns out, like, everything was fine. It was just I was putting it upside down. I was putting it the wrong way. Yeah. That happens way too often. Alright. Let me check the next step. I need to find F. Where are the F's? There's F. Only Super NES gets F-Zero. That's not true. There's also the GameCube. There's also the Switch. No, wait, yeah, no, the Switch got F-Zero, technically, kind of. But yeah, if we're talking about, like, exclusive games, yeah, it's, what's it called? GameCube got F-Zero. I forgot what the other part of the enunciations for F-Zero was, but I know there was other parts for F-Zero. Alright, let's see. So we need 4 and 5, which is 4. Snap you. Yeah. 4 and 5, like so. This is why they tell you just use the pliers, but I'm stubborn like that. They don't tell me what to do. Quite the system. Anyway, let's move that over. Let's trim these edges. By the way, that's a joke. So Twitch or the internet doesn't come after me like this is a joke. It's all funny. That's not true. The internet's gonna come after you either way. Like, even if you're trying to make a funny, like, that wasn't funny, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's not the point. Let me see. Next step. So I'm looking at the leg. And I'm trying to figure out how to assemble this. So I assembled it like this. So if I'm correct, I got to take F4, which should be this one here. Latch it to this point somewhere. How on earth do I latch this thing? Wait, no, this one latches onto... What am I even looking at? Do they got a stretch? Oh, but I was doing, it's because I was putting it too high or too low. That's what was going on. We need to put it higher. There we go. Perfect. All right, then we get the other piece, and then we assemble there. I think, maybe. No, not quite. Let's move this over one more time. Move it over one more. Move that to this side. Ah, perfect. And works much more smoothly. And then we take this part over here. Oh, we got to trim those edges on this one too. Hold on a minute. Let's take those parts. Let's trim these points. Yeah. And a 1 and a 2. There we go. And a 3. And a 4. And that should be all set right there. Perfect. Kind of. All right, let's see. Super NES, then N64, got the sequel, which needed a N64 DD for the full game. So only Super NES got the full version of its generation, which is just emulating the run. Oh, emulating to run the older games. To be fair, that's more technicalities. I mean, they still got it on their system. I would still say it still counts. Anyway, also, why are we not talking about the GameCube version? They got an exclusive on their GameCube. Or they got F-Zero on the GameCube. Okay, maybe not exactly F-Zero, but still, it's there. Did I put this one on the right side? I feel like it's on the right side. Yeah, it should be. It should be. All right, let me see. Actually, they're both the same side. Kind of. So yeah, this should be fine. All right, let's snap those together. Okay, so we got one leg. Or we got the completed thigh, I think. Yeah. All right, so next we need is E4, E3. And I'm very disappointed there's no E10. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Okay, we'll talk about that one later. In the meantime, let's go back over here. Let's snag the next part of the leg. And good lord, it is too warm out here. F-Zero GBA exists too. Ah, see, there we go. We got the GBA one too as well. I forgot about that. I forgot what the one for the Game Boy Advance is called. But I know it was like the one that they made the cartoon for. That we never... I don't think we ever got the conclusion in the West. But I know they had an epic moment where Captain Falcon just punches someone to death. Got this classic Falcon punch. Alright, so now that we got that, we need PC6. PC6. Where are you, 6? Is that 6? Are you 6? I gotta flip this number over one more time. No, that is 1. I am looking for 6. There's 6. Didn't know there was a cartoon. Yeah, it was on Fox. Back when it was called the Fox Box. It didn't last very long. I'm gonna let you know that part. How do I put it? It existed. That's the best I could. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just, how do I put this? What's the exact words? How do I say this delicately? TV, especially Fox, had this really unusual thing. Like, they had this really unusual pattern that was, if you, maybe some people didn't notice this, but I certainly noticed this. That was a very unusual pattern where they would take a cartoon with an old IP, or yeah, they would take an old IP, modernize the cartoon, and replace the main character with a redhead. Like, the main character would be there, but, or, you know, the classic character that you know of would be there, but for some reason the main character was some redheaded person. You had Sonic the Hedgehog, where they added some redheaded kid. You had the time-traveling Ninja Turtles one, where they added a redheaded kid. And then you had, what's it called? F-Zero, where they added some redheaded dude. He wasn't a kid this time, but it was still the redhead. And he still took over he was still technically the main focus of the show, despite the fact that, you know, with all three of them, you would think the main focus would be the Ninja Turtles. You would think the main focus would be Sonic the Hedgehog. And you'd think the main focus would be, I don't know, the guy who made us all recognize the F-Zero in the first place, Captain Falcon. But no. I don't know. Cartoons were doing some weird, like I said, the cartoons were being a little unusual with that one. Anyway, let's assemble the legs. Just need to remember how I'm supposed to connect these. There? I think right there. Okay, so we got one leg. No, we don't. Let's try that again. Maybe the other side? No, it is supposed to be this side. Okay, so we put that leg right there, I suppose. Oh, let's assemble this side first. There we go. We got one leg all set up, I hope. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. All right, so now that we got that part, we take this part of the thingy, connect to that there. Place that point, and then to close everything up. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Close everything up. And we should be good. Perfect. All right, we got the leg. Leg number, or yeah, well, not leg number 2. It's almost there. We got the calf assembled. Now that we got the calf, we got to add the shackles. So let's go back to them shackles over here somewhere. Where are the Shacklefords? There, Shackleford. Let's nab these parts, because we need G4 and G5. And we add G5 to the front and G4 to the other side. Yo! Nat, how do I always struggle to say this name? Like, I've seen it so many times, and yet I struggle to say it every time. Wait, I dropped by Twitch, and I hear some redhead conspiracy. What? Yeah, so, one, Nanto Kaneko, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. 2, back in the day with the older cartoons, they would always, like, even though they were already established with the cartoons with established characters, Ninja Turtles, F-Zero, Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm pretty sure there's some others that I can't think of right now. But yeah, in the early 2000s, late 90s, yeah, I want to say early 2000s, they would always do this one thing, especially on Fox, or specifically on Fox, back in the days of the Fox box, where they would, even though they already have an established main character for that franchise, they would make the TV show and have that character either share the spotlight or not have the spotlight at all, and put the spotlight on a red-haired character. Most of the time it's some redhead kid. And I always looked at that like, why is that? And I don't know. But it happened a lot. Sonic X, the Time Traveling Ninja Turtles one, and the F-Zero cartoon. So yeah, there you go. All right, let me see. Only video game show I remember in the Fox box was Kirby Right Back At Ya. See, that was the one, or yeah, how do I put it? That was a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Kirby Right Back At Ya, that was a good cartoon. You also find some really crazy plot in that one. Even though most of the time it was, you know, Monster of the Week, they were really developing a plot in that story. Alright, DIC probably originated redhead characters to be plot foils. Wait, what do you mean by plot foils? Oh, so let me see. In cartoons. Many people can't pronounce my name. I don't know why. Like, I see the name and I don't... Like, even though I've said the name Nanto, Kaneko multiple times, every time, I swear to God, every time I see it, I'm like, hey, how do I say this again? I said it like 50 times already. How do I not know this yet? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Don't worry about my name? That's fair, that's fair. It could be found back to the 80s, actually. Really? What cartoons were in the 80s where they did that? Now that you bring this up, now I really want to know. Now I'm intrigued. Because apparently this rabbit hole goes further down than I thought. I thought it was something that just popped up in the early 2000s. I didn't know it went this far. You also have conspiracy music playing. Okay, to be fair, that was unintentional, but you know what? It works. That was not the intent. But you know what? I guess that's how it flies. Alright, so G5 goes in front of the calf. No, that's not the front of the calf. Here's the front of the calf. So we take G5, the one without the chain link. We connect that there. Then we take G4, which does have the chain link, and connect that there. And then boom, we got that part. Now all that's left is to add the chain, as well as the... assemble the foot. Why is there so much detail on the... Well, actually, no, there isn't a lot of detail on the foot. That's good, then. Alright, let's get E10. These nuts. That's right, I had to go with the E10 joke at least once. You can't stop me. Okay, you can kind of stop me, but that's not the point. Anyway, let's get to E10 and E11. Snap those two off. Boom, there we go. And then we get... Oh, that's a foot! Wait, they put that much detail on the sole? Hold on a minute. Folks, I gotta show you this one. So... yeah. I'm gonna show you all this. So, here's the foot. Here's the foot of the model. Here's the bottom of the foot of the model. I did not realize they were going to put that much detail on the foot of the model. We're going to zoom this back out a little bit so you can see it a little bit clearer. But yeah, they got... Why do they have all this detail on the sole? Who's going to be looking at the sole? You know what? I mean, I suppose, but yeah, I was not expecting this. I'm tired even though I remember... Oh. Yeah, I'm tired even though the shows I remember, or even though I remember the shows, I am forgetting names. That's fair, that's fair. Miyazaki will be? True. Miyazaki would be the one to put all the detail. Speaking of Miyazaki, yo, folks, I just learned some unfortunate news, or maybe fortunate news, I don't know. Either way, point being is, so it turns out that... How do I put this? FromSoft is the reason why we're not getting Bloodborne. Or at least a Bloodborne remake. Because apparently they needed the go-ahead from Software to make a Bloodborne remake, which makes sense. And Bloodborne said, or, you know, From Software said, no. So this is why every time you see, it, you just, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? So every time you see the PlayStation sneak peek events, and you wonder why Bloodborne isn't there, okay, granted, there are some few that usually don't care and accepted that, like myself, accepted that, yeah, no, I'm not expecting Bloodborne, like, ever again. I would like it, but I'm not expecting it ever again. Yeah, that's the reason why. An unfortunate circumstance, but the circumstance nonetheless. Also, let me see how to pronounce this name. I enjoy Bones. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, let's see. Oh, these are the names that they were talking about. I remember the shows. I am forgetting names. Pole Position, Turbo Teen, Jace, and Wield. Wait, were those shows that were already well established before making another cartoon for it, or what's the deal with those ones? Google Sonic X. Oh my god, he's a redhead. The conspiracy is true. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about. Like I was mentioning before, it all started happening like almost every single show except for the Kirby one, and well, to be fair, Ultimate Muscle was not quite a pre-established series, a well-known series like that. Sonic obviously was a well-known series. F-Zero became well-known because Smash Bros. Melee popped up, and that's when Captain Falcon showed up out of no, not Captain Falcon. Regular Smash Bros. Popped up, and Captain Falcon made his big name, made the big debut. And I keep losing my pieces. I am losing my pieces faster than I am losing my marbles. There we go. But yeah, that sort of thing. You looked at the soul? I did look at the soul. To be fair, I thought this was part of the shin or something. Because they have all these parts disassembled, and then when I finally realized what the pieces are, it's like, oh, that's a calf. Like this piece in particular. Like looking at this part, I did not know that was going to be a calf. Actually, to be fair, I didn't know this was going to be a thigh. There was a lot of parts here that I was looking at like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. But they exist. So yeah, there you go. All right, so now that we got that part of the leg, what we need to find is F1, F2, F3. Where are the Fs? For F's sake. All right, here we are. We got F1, F2, F3. So let's nab those parts. In my opinion, redheads might have inspired Batmite in the 70s, The New Adventures of Batman and Robin, but he never took off his cowl to see red hair. I mean, maybe, you never know. But how do I put it? How do I put it? I don't know. I'm going to need to look into that more because, like I said, I only observed what I saw when I was younger, and Foxbox went ham on that. I don't know how many other cartoons or how many other shows did that, but it was specifically Foxbox that I remember that had a really unusual pattern. There could have been more of a pattern in the 80s that I don't know about. I wasn't alive back then, so that part is unfortunately beyond me for now, until I start looking this stuff up, which I might have to start doing soon. All right, now for this section, we got to take this weird circle, attach that to this weird circle, like so. Boom, right there. Take this point, connect that part right there, Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now that we got that part all connected. Apparently what we need to do next is get... We got E5 and E6. So now we got to get PC1. Gotta get another one of these PCs. Is that a PC1? That is a one. Get that last bit of one. Boom. There we go. Last one. We connect that PC1 to the bottom of the shoe here. It's supposed to go on the outside. Whoops. I'll pick up that piece later. We put that there, and then we close everything off. Connect the sole, connect the shoe, and now that's got the little washer right there, and I need to find out what piece fell. And where did it drop? I need to stand up for this one. It's probably under the chair. Alright, give me one moment. Not saying they didn't. Saying there was some less extreme cases before Fox choices. Oh, fair. I mean, when you put it that way, I guess there's also April O'Neil when you think about it, when you look at the old Ninja Turtles. But yeah, I can see that. Now, let me see. And move my chair around and find out what fell and where. Specifically, where. Because I know something dropped. I just don't know what. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky one. You know what's funny about all this? I know it's going to be one of those things where it's like, you know what? It probably doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to have to worry about it, so it'll be fine. And then... Okay, I know which one it is now. I know exactly what fell, and the worst part is, it's kind of like a dark brass. So you want to know what that means? It's blending with the floor. So now I need to figure out where exactly. I need to get a flashlight. At least with the gold parts, it was visible enough. Here, on the other hand, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that thing's just lost to time. Okay, let's get a flashlight here. Where's my phone? Where did I put that phone? Oh god, I'm losing everything. First I lose my mind, then I lose that piece, then I lose my phone. You know what this means, folks? The only thing life hasn't taken from me yet is, well, my life. But considering how today is working, oh, this is a bad sign. Where did it go? Blending in with the floor. Beautiful stream. Right? Of course it blended in with the floor, and the worst part is I need that piece. Like, I need that piece like right now, so now I actually have to go look for that thing. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna need to find out where on earth I put my phone. It's probably hidden underneath all these boxes somewhere. Here, phone. That's not the phone. I forgot my tablet was down here. Where did I put that phone? Or chair. You know what? I'd be okay with me losing my chair. Kind of. At least I'm still alive at the end of the day. I'll accept that if that's the case. Oh wait, no, I forgot. First thing I lost was the Exodia piece. Or the head of Exodia card. That was the first thing I lost. Then it was a piece of Exodia, and now it's my phone. So yeah, this is a really, really weird Saturday, to say the least. You know what's the worst part? I can't tell a friend to call my phone because all my friends are on their phone. Or all my friends are on the phone, and in order for me to text one of my friends and tell them, or, message one of my friends and tell them, hey, I'm going to need you to call my phone right quick, I would need my phone. I need that phone. I need a flashlight. In order for me to, how do I put it? In order for me to find that Exodia piece, I'm going to need some light. In order for me to get that light, I'm going to need a phone. You know what? New game plan. I have this lamp. I'm going to put it to good use. I don't need no goddamn phone. I'll find that phone later. Where is that Exodia piece that I'm missing? Also, I think the camera just died on me. Yeah, the camera just died on me. What the? I just realized I've been flashing the lamp all over the place, and it's not being picked up by my... Yeah, it's not being picked up by my camera at all. Hold on a minute. I have half a dozen flashlights. Wish I had a transporter to send one to you. I wish too there, buddy. I wish too. That's okay. I have a new solution. It's just that I now have a new problem. What on earth is going on with my camera? Let's try this right quick. Then we're going to do that. Virtual Pro camera, go. There we go. We got the camera. Well, we got the camera moving, so now I can figure out the rest of this stuff. Now I just need to find that piece of Exodia that fell out. Yo, Daishima. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. I hope things be good. We're going to give you a shout out right quick. In the meantime, boom, Lampy jump scare. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Let's give a shout out. How did it go? I hope it went well. Folks, if you like chatting streams, if you like that VR stuff, and if you like 3D models and all of that, go check out Daishima. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of chat and streams. Really calm, chill times. Really cool people. Go check them out when you get the chance. Everybody's stopping by from Dice Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those, oh, well, there's my phone. That's a good sign. Today is one of those, unusual streams, to say the least. I'm currently working on setting up or assembling Exodia, or I'm currently assembling an Exodia model, but I lost a piece. So now I'm trying to look for everything. Hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to grow, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How did it go? I hope it went well. In the meantime, I found my phone. I'm gonna use that as a flashlight. And I'm gonna try to find that Exodia piece. Where did you go? No, seriously, how do I lose the entire piece? Also, let me catch up some things. Welcome on in, how you be? Amazing stream, man. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. I'll figure it out, I just need to find that last piece. I mean, it could not be, or yeah, It could be not the floor, but the chair, clothes, etc. Yeah, true, that part too. I mean, kind of a dark brown piece that I just dropped. So I know it's got to be around here somewhere. That's why I'm looking around like crazy. But now that I'm looking around, I don't see it here, there, or there. I could swear I dropped something. Or at least I heard something drop. Maybe mines are playing tricks on me. Oh, there's a spider. Hey, spider. Gotta be a little crazy and ask that spider if he saw any Exodia piece fall over. I doubt it, but worth a shot. Nope, I don't see anything. How in the world? Huh. Well, you know, if it pops up, it pops up. I probably... Dang it, I need it for the shin, though. Either way, I'll figure that part out later. Anyway, let's turn off the camera. Or let's turn off the flashlight. Let's figure this out. Oh, been having fun. Just a bunch of tea from Japan. Did some I tried on a previous week's. Just picking the 3 best in the batch. Ah, fair. Nice. I hope you had I hope you enjoyed that tea. I hope it was some I hope it was some good tea. I wish I was there for you. I'm so good at finding things because I often lose things. Honestly, same. Well, except for being good at finding things. That part I am not very good at. I just lose it, and then that's about it. That's all she wrote. That is the only part that really pops up, is that it's lost, and that's the end of the story. Okay, so new plan. While we try to find out where on earth that fell, we're just gonna finish off the rest of it, or finish the rest of the leg. Oh, that's not any better. Oof. You know what? I think this is a sign. I think I understand the sign. We're just going to connect to this right here. What time is it? It's almost 12. I understand the sign. For those of you that don't know what that sound was, that was the entire box falling over. So I think we're gonna raid on out. Worst sound when looking for a part. Crunch, undershoot. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the time to go pick that up. I'm going to look for that part. And we'll come back to Exodia a little bit later. We'll probably come back to Exodia on Tuesday. Because I don't think I got anything to do on Tuesday. We'll finish off Exodia on Tuesday. Thank you all for stopping by. Gravity sucks. Gravity does suck. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back on Sunday for more Elden Ring. I don't exactly know what we're going to do in Elden Ring, but we're going to go explore in Elden Ring. We might go find Liurnia. We might go find some characters on the sides. I'll let you figure that part out when we get there. But yeah, we'll be back with Elden Ring, or we're sticking around. Thank you for the raid there, Clue. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Clue. If you haven't seen Clueless K, I highly recommend that you do. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. How was the night rain? I hope you had a lot of fun with the night rains. Folks, if you haven't checked out Clueless K, I highly recommend it. They do live 2D rigging. They made their own, or they rigged their own model. They do live 2D rigging, all that stuff. They play a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. So if you're a fan of Night Rain, that's a good place to go. I think there was another game that they started playing a lot recently. Was it Warframe? It might have been Warframe. But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend it. Really cool times. And everybody stopping by from Clueless K stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those. Actually, it's neither one of those. We're currently trying to assemble Exodia, except we've had a couple of mishaps here and there. I dropped a piece that seems to have been lost to time. And while trying to find that piece, I seem to have lost my phone. I found my phone. I still haven't found the piece. And while I was deciding to just ignore that piece and find it later, just assemble what I can in the meantime, the entire box fell over. So I was considering of taking that as a sign to just call it a night for now. Come back to this at a better time. Because good Lord, today is not my day. When it comes to this model, today is not my day. Everything went awry. I mean, we got some parts, or we got a lot of parts assembled, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, things just started falling apart left and right, literally. So, I was considering about calling it a night, because, yeah. Looks like Exodia got obliterated. He might as well have been, because we're definitely missing a big piece. Night Rain was fun. Hope your stream is going well. It could be better. It's been a pretty fun day, though. I won't deny. It's been pretty cool. Got to nerd out about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Got to talk about Bloodborne. Well, I guess talking about the Bloodborne part wasn't as fun, but just knowing that we got confirmation about why we've never gotten any Bloodborne, you know, remakes, or not so much remake, but like reporting and all of that stuff. Now we understand why. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but now we understand why. Look on the bright side. It's lore accurate. Yeah. I suppose you're right on that. I suppose you're right. But yeah, outside of that, I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta pick up everything that just fell on the floor. So, I unfortunately have to call it a night, but I thank you greatly for stopping by. I wish there was more. I was gonna stick around for a lot longer until I finished everything, but yeah, the Exodia is telling me otherwise. It's like, hey, yeah, no, it's time to quit. It's time to call it. I think I saw a little bit about that, but didn't see much. Ah, fair. Okay, so the thing... Okay, before I raid out, I'm going to talk about Bloodborne for a little bit. So, apparently, from what we've heard, is that Blue Point... What's the word I'm looking for? Blue Point proposed the offer of making a Bloodborne remake, or, you know, a remaster, one of those things. And FromSoft denied that choice, or yeah, denied that proposal. As for why, as classic FromSoft fashion, we weren't given all the details. So now we're just left with we got more information, but we're still stuck with a lot of speculation. Why did they refuse it? Was it because of how Demon Souls turned out? Was it because of another reason? Was it because that was one of Miyazaki's like personal projects and he only wants to work on it? No one knows for sure. We have a lot of ideas as to why, but no concrete evidence on any of it. So now the only thing we're left with is that we were never getting that Bloodborne, because, well, not so much never getting that Bloodborne, but there's the reason why we're not getting Bloodborne, or why we haven't gotten any news on Bloodborne. It's because From Software has been holding out on us. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's some more about it with the whole, you know, like, I've said it before, there's probably a lot of red tape behind it. But as far as we know, that's the whole thing that's been halting them. Also, from what I've heard, Sony gave the okay. It's just FromSoft said, nah. And so now I wonder, why? Why is there nah? We'll find out in the future. We will find out in the future. Thanks for streaming. Thanks there, Caribou. And I thank you for stopping by. But yeah, folks, go check out Kate. Before we head on out, go check out Kate. Really awesome people. Don't force it, man. Dropping all the stuff is a clear sign. Oh yeah, no, I'm calling it a day for now. I'm done. I was talking about Bloodborne. But yeah, we're calling it here. We're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna pick everything back up, and I'm gonna look for that piece. So I will see you all the next time. I'm gonna see who can we raid into at this moment. Let me see who we could drop you all off with. Oh, I know someone doing art right now. Let's drop you folks off with some art. What kind of art are they drawing right now? And how long have they been on? 11 hours. Merch making? I wonder how much longer they'll be on doing merch. You know what? We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna take a swing at this. Gonna drop you folks off with a sugar mutant. They're currently working on some art. Granted, they've been on for like almost 12 hours, but we're gonna give it a shot. Also, let's do this before we go. There we go. Only one way to find out. That is true. That is true. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right. Raid. Good idea. Thank you for thank you for reminding me there, Shoop. I mean, not Shoop. My bad, Toshi. Shoop's name popped up right after. This is how you know I need sleep. Let's also give a shout out to Shoop again. And then we call it a day. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring. We'll discover some more stuff. We'll be looking into the plot, all of that. And in the meantime, let's go show some support to Sugar Mutant, all of that good stuff. Also, Scarlet Develope, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Anyway, we're going to call it a day. Elden Ring tomorrow. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to keep up with the channel, you can go check out the links page. Right, links. There we go. Go check out the links page. You can find us on the Discords, on the socials, all of that. You can find out when we're streaming, what we're streaming, what sort of work we've done, when we post that work, all of that good stuff. And also, what's it called? You know what? Forget about the self-promotion part. I was going to talk about the merch and all that. You can find that on the Fourth Wall page and the Etsy page and all that good stuff. And commissions on the vgen. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing or playing something or doing something in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe. You all take care now. Laters. Oh yeah, the dono goal tomorrow.